Set that on the desk. Should slam it down. Have some force to it. There we go. Sorry if I just made your eardrums bleed. I don't know why it decided to crank the volume as high as it could go on the mixer, but it decided to do that. And I checked it before I started streaming, so I don't know why it was going at 1,000 miles an hour. I need to still lower it a little bit more. Be catching some of my echo, but yeah, that should work. Hey, it's Boo! Everyone's favorite character. Well, mine. Unfortunately, his batting is not the best in the world. Actually, that was a pretty good hit for Boo, honestly. Either way, let's actually get started here. Audio seems decent enough. I'm definitely going to lower it on my end, though, because it is very loud. Well, that should... Yeah, we'll leave it there, actually. Luigi, you gonna do anything, my man? Nope, you're just gonna suck. Alright, well, that's fine. Either way, welcome everybody to Mario Super Sluggers, a game that I had Let's Played a couple of years ago, and was in the mood to play some baseball for 4th of July. I didn't want to actually play it on the 4th for obvious reasons, people being busy and whatnot. So I figured a couple days down the line with Twilight Princess being done, that it would be as good a time as any. So with that being said, of course, let's go ahead and jump in. I'm going to put it into save file 2 because I like blue more than red and yellow. We'll go with my Pokemon Go team, which, you know, I've not touched that in a while. Welcome, begin and practice, learn the controls. Yeah, no, we're not gonna do that. All right. So, because this is being played on my Wii U, I was going to play it on the Wii, which also did not have any save data as well, because this is a different Wii from the one that I had played the game on. Long story short, because it's on a different system, it has no save data, because the Wii that I did play this back on my LP cannot read discs anymore. So this is kind of re-unlocking everything / playing the game for my own entertainment. So yes, this is Lakitu, in case you've never met him before. There's a lot of baseball fields here. There's also Bowser, which is nice. Because really, that's the reason I came here, I came here for Bowser. Oh god. It's Legos! The baseball stadium slash boat slash terrorist attack. Hey, that's insulting. Boo's not on Bowser's team. He's on Wario's. In this game and the prequel. Gotta be like that, man. Musket diamonds, baseball diamonds. We'll just make Drybone sound like a robot. Hey, Luigi already ran off. You should probably go after him. Yeah, unfortunately they actually force you to, I believe. Yep. That's not Mario Stadium. Are you sure? It looks like it says Mario there. See, W-A-R-I-O-C-I-T-Y. That's how you spell Mario Stadium, right? Or is it this one? Actually, it could be that. Nah, probably not. Alright, enough farting around. So yeah, I will be playing through the story mode and picking every character up. As a quick side note, as we're going through this, I'm probably just going to mash through the text, to be perfectly honest with you, in terms of, oh no, things are happening. But as a very small side note, if I randomly just have to switch to intermission, then don't freak out. Let's just say I've been having some stomach issues, and leave it at that. As my diet has been changed slightly, by my own choice, yes. But long story short, since I am heading to a convention at the end of this month, I'm going to try to eat a little bit better to get more in shape. I've been walking. I walked quite a bit this morning. That kind of thing to kind of get prepared for it. And stomach didn't too terribly care for that, apparently. I've been slowly weaning myself off of pretty much all caffeine, chocolate, cheese, and fast food. And I still have my cheat day on Sunday, but largely I pretty much keep to it, and my stomach has not approved of me eating healthy at all. So for those of you that have not played this game before, you move around by just, holding down the button wherever you want to go. If you hold it down for long enough, it'll actually turn into this little circle and you can just focus it wherever. The exclamation mark icons mean that that's something you can interact with. In this case, you need a key that you find somewhere else. The question mark icons mean that you can interact with something, but it's not with the current captain that you have, because each captain has their own ability. So yeah, each character in the game will have their own requirements. Some of them will make you do challenges. Some of them will say like, oh, you need this character on your team. That kind of thing. So red will only join if we have both the other ones, and green will only join if blue is here. So we're going to have to get blue first. So yes, we have scout missions just like the game of old. Though they're a lot easier to obtain now because they're outside of the arenas as opposed to where you had to actually do it in-game. So it just says use different swings, really. Take your pick. Controls. I'm using... Okay, good. It does have that as it should be. Saw the nunchuck and was like, I don't have the nunchuck plugged in because I don't like playing this game with the nunchuck. It's very awkward. So we'll stick with what we have. Scout mission. Use different swings. You filthy rebel. Yeah, a bunch of these early scout missions basically just tell you how to play the game, which is weird because they force you to do practice first, so... Yeah, I don't know why they do that. Get 5 out of 10 proceed, so star swing. Hold down B. Nope. Is it A and B? Might be A and B. Let's try A and B. Oh no, bunt. That's just holding down 1 or 2. Nice and simple. Alright, let me try that again. There we go, yeah, it is A and B. So hold down A and B and swing to do a star swing. These don't matter if they foul out or not, if I recall correctly. I think as long as you do it correctly, then it's fine. Charge swing, you just flick once, and then again. These all get pitched right down the middle, so it's very easy to hit home runs with them as well. Normal swing, you just swing when the ball gets close, like so. And I believe that's all it can really make you do. Yeah, we already did star swing. For the star swing, you don't have to charge either. You can just straight up swing it with a star swing when you get close. And there you go. You think having that fireball hit the grass would, kind of leave a little mark there, but I guess not. Yeah, it says wind up, but you can just kind of like barely flick your wrist once and then flick your wrist again to swing. For the lazy people like me! You're a total pro. Yeah, sure am. So once you actually obtain a full team, you can straight up go and challenge Bowser Jr. with it, but wouldn't really recommend that based on the characters you get most quickly, because it's going to be a lot of, like, Inokis. Characters that aren't very good. Use different pitches. Oh, even easier, throw a charge pitch. Oh no. Won't that be terribly difficult? And unfortunately, yes, you do have to sit through this little, like, happy music. What? I don't even know what I'd call this. But yeah, you have to sit through it every time. So throw a charge pitch. Pull back and then swing when the circles overlap. Like so. Again, like with the batting, you can just flick once and then flick again. It's all in the wrist. Yeah, we could watch the clear little Mario's victory thing, but that sounds like too much work. Let's not worry about it. There's a baby crying out there. Maybe later. More importantly, you actually can't reach him just yet because Red Noki is blocking the lever to get the gate down. Yeah, and sometimes if you just have the other requirements, they'll just straight up join you. In addition to this, there's also money! Money can be used to buy things, as you would probably imagine. Alright, so the controls for doing this lever are right, left, left, right, left. Got it. Ah, of course. One of Bowser's minions, yeah, sometimes you'll have challenges like this where you don't recruit the minion, but you have to get him out of the way to do whatever you're doing. They're fiery missions. I love that icon, by the way. If I could find that full icon, I'd totally use it for something. I don't know what, but I'd use it. Use different pitches! Yay! Charge pitch, we've already done that. Change up, this one is an A. I think you hold down A. Yes, you do. You can also twist the Wii Remote left and right while you're pitching as well. To, you know, send it another direction if you so desire. Charge pitch. Change up. We did it! We beat him. Because we threw random pitches that he didn't even swing at, he must now surrender the lever. I just knows it. Yep. Right, left, left, right, left. What a weird way to control a drawbridge. Why is the bridge even there? Usually bridges are like, oh, we want to make sure a boat can cross through, but it's so shallow there. What boat's going to cross through here? Anyway. Hi. Oh no, Bowser Jr. took over the stadium. What a surprise. Oh, cheese curds. We have to say, ew. I don't know. Something about the word curd or curdle just sounds gross. There's a pipe. Mario can use these, and since you're always starting the game with Mario, you're always going to be able to do this. But of course, you can have this treasure chest. Hit to left. Okay. Now, depending on if your batter is left-handed or right-handed, in order to hit to left, you'll have to either swing early or late. Same with the right side. It'll depend on if your batter is left or right-handed. In order to hit it in the center, you just, you know, hit it right on. Since you only have to do it one time out of 10, that's not too terribly difficult. There you go. And you don't actually have to hit it specifically in the circle. It'll give you a little bit of leeway. If you hit it like really far, like really deep, or you hit it over the over the fence, but it's still in left, I believe it still counts. Yep, you did. You lost. Good job. Here's a chest, but you can't open it because only Wario can. Only Wario can open chests. This is something that only Peach can interact with. For record's sake. This is only something Peach can interact with. This is something only DK can interact with. So, as you can see, you have to come back to these areas a fair bit. Again, something only DK can interact with. So, Let's go pick a fight with Bowser Jr. Because I don't like him. You're down 1-0. Comeback time. Really? 3 stars? Alright, whatever. If you say so. Now, often the mission will give you, at least at the start, the missions like this will give you additional characters to use, quote-unquote. You're the one batting, so, like, you know, use. I use that term loosely. But once you have a full team, then it'll just, you know, give you a full team that you have. Oh, geez, they give you 2 outs, too. Well, that sucks. Well, unfortunately for this guy, we have the Star Swing, so screw you. How is that a failure? The game's not over. Just send someone else up to bat. That was stupid. I didn't fail anything. You could have just sent another batter up with 2 outs and just give me another chance. Whatever. That's not how baseball works, game. And so he hops away. He will not be missed, by the way. Get out of here. And since Baby Mario is trapped in there, he will, of course, join us. What are the keys for? Probably to unlock something. That would be my guess. That's usually what keys are for. Ah, key to the Sea Hut. Well, I thought you got that much later, but I guess not. In that case... Yeah, we got it. Alright, so whenever you have stuff like this, pick an item, pick whatever item it is, in this case, point, insert. Stabby, stabby. I'm just going to keep turning the Wii remote until it cooperates. Slowly. Slowly. There we go. I had to do that very slowly. Yikes. Yeah, motion controls for stuff like that, unsurprisingly, not that good. Probably because it's a baseball game. So now you joined your team, and all the areas will have their own shops. So once you unlock them, you're able to buy them. When you get all the characters in the area, however, I believe you get a 50% discount on all items. So if you do find money, you should probably hold off on it unless you really need an item. And since by and large this game is pretty easy, you really shouldn't unless it's something like a star, you know, a star ability or something like that. We're going to start by going to DK's because I know in order to get Boo, who's in Wario's territory, you need DK. So DK Jungle it is. Which means we're stuck dealing with monkeys. Just what everyone wants. More monkey butts. Like, jeez, man. Of all things, it had to be monkey butts. Why did it have to be monkey butts? Words cannot describe the level of disappointment that monkey butts provide. Ah, Mario says, "It's a me, Mario," and every coin in that bush just comes flying out. But yeah, you can also check stuff. Sometimes you find teammates, sometimes it's, you know, money. There we go. So we can show off Donkey Kong's ability. It's a barrel cannon! Have fun, Donkey Kong. You probably could have just jumped across that area, but whatever. Yeah, let's follow him. Sure, why not? Oh, no. Okay. Later on, you have to find pieces of a thing, and one of them is right next to the exit sign, so I was wondering if the game would let me get it early, but the answer is no. Nice flip. It's very nice. Help? Oh, I'm going this way. I've got bushes to check for money. I'm assuming that's how you get back. No, 5. That's lame. Hi. For pitches, we'll just stick with Mario until I get another character I'd like. Some of them might get harder later on, so you might, more particularly for the batting ones, you might choose to have somebody else. Dark Bones. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Yep, A and B, of course. Just like it was with the Star Swing. Jeez, if I quit doing this so fast, we'd probably be okay. There we go. But since we'll be doing this for a while, it's only fair that I try to go as quickly as I can. Pull up and swing down. Yeah, if I actually do that motion, I'm going to hit myself in the right knee, and I really don't want to do that, so I'll stick with what I've been doing. Hi, Dixie Kong. Aren't you supposed to be in DKC 2 and 3? Bye, Donkey Kong. Okay, I'll go back there. Thank you for letting me know. But yeah, that's one of Donkey Kong's other abilities, is the ability to climb vines. As you probably could have guessed, because all monkeys can do that. And all donkeys. And many Kongs. So yay, you're giving Dixie Kong... Yay, I guess? She was like one of the worst characters in Mario Baseball. But at this point, we now have 9 teammates, so if we wanted to challenge Bowser Jr. with the team we had, I don't know why you would, but if you wanted to, you could. Get an out. Really? That's going to be your test for the team captain. Get an out. I know they have to make it semi-easy so you can, you know, use them for other stuff, but geez, dude. But don't worry, Donkey Kong. The second that I get you, we'll work together to go straight to Wario's place. So get an out. You can do it however you want. Strike out, or just, you know, have him get out on the field. Either one works. And that'll work. Right on his butt. Wow, that model looked really awkward. Just, it was like he was doing a T-pose, but not quite there? Question mark? Strong hitter who can also climb walls. Hooray! We've obtained monkeys. So you can switch at any point by pressing minus and then use their abilities for whatever you want to do. And that's actually a Yoshi thing, I believe, not Donkey Kong. But now, to Wario City, where the characters I actually care about are. Because much like Mario Superstar Baseball, Wario's still got the best team by, like, a pretty considerable margin. It may not be as considerable of a margin, but, like, he's still got the best team. Plus, Wario City is probably one of my more favorite-looking stadiums, at least for, like, the main captains. It's pretty cool looking. Oh man, we're gonna do like the Pirate Town music from Pokemon Coliseum. Nice. Hey Wario. So there's treasure up here. You built this city with rock and roll. You should have known there was no treasure there, you dummy. So yeah, you've got to get rid of the fog. So you start by lighting up this neon sign, which is gonna suck, but I'm gonna try the best I can. Once the neon sign is lit... Wow, this controls like ass. Once it is lit, then it will light up part of the city. Baylor Club, or Baller, sorry, not Baylor. Baller Club, Player 1, or P1 if you prefer. Thank you for the follow. Enjoy your dancing Bowser, because it will be a while before we see him, unfortunately, today. Oh man, I'm doing a great job of drawing this. That did not deserve to pass. Oh, this is gonna be even worse. I don't have a steady hand in real life either. I'm actually holding the Wii Remote with both hands to draw this, which is probably why it looks as bad as it does. This is unfortunately not Mario Party 8's minigame Speedy Graffiti, where I can at least do decent. I did not deserve that either, but okay, I'll take it. That is why I'm not an artist. Yikes, that was bad. Cool, we got some of the fog out of here. And now the shop can open. And we get Goomba, who will never, ever, ever, ever get used. But his shop is open, so that's nice. Can we get to... No, we can't get... Well, even if we could, I believe that's a Peach event, so we'll go south. Because apparently it can light up stuff over here, but not over... I don't know. Yeah, so we can't do that. Where else can we go? Hi. Wario's up there. Yeah, he is. Ah, but we've been stopped by Mustard Harry Potter. We must defeat him in order to advance the Harry Plotter. Hit the sweet spot. Well, I mean, it kind of auto does that for you, so I don't think that's going to be too terribly hard. I love this stadium. It looks so nice. I loved the desert one, too. The desert one was pretty cool, but the events were kind of bull, and they're a lot more fair here. Alright, connect to sweet spot. There you go. Whenever it says nice hit, that's your sweet spot. You can do that with a normal swing as well. Like that. And let's see if I can do the power one. Oh, I didn't realize that was a change-up. My bad. Jeez, dude. You can do better than that. Come on now. Nope, guess not. Well, not if he's going to keep throwing change-ups. But that still counts. Because you did the objective, and that's all it really cares about. Oh, I totally forgot you can, like, put Mii's in this game, too. We're going to have to do that later. I do believe he's lost it. You haven't heard the last of me. Yeah, whatever. I should have let that, play out. There's actually some pretty funny lines in here. They're just dumb, but they're funny. Yeah, you couldn't have done that to get rid of the fog while you were trapped in there? Well, whatever. Yeah, Boo's in one of those crates up there, so that's the reason I went here second. Paratroopa! Use super jumps to catch high flies. He's not particularly great, but he's got a special place in my heart because he was one of my OG Mario Kart Double Dash racers. Hi. Oh, you're just gonna hang out here till Wario shows up, huh? Some natural attractive force. Yeah, it's not Peach before you think it is. I'd say of all the team captains, most likely candidate for that is Yoshi. And that's saying something. Because you've got Mr. Thickneck himself, Donkey Kong, German fat ass, and Peach. So yeah, I'm gonna say it's gonna be Yoshi. Wario gets stamina, great contact. Yeah, he's actually pretty good. Just like as a captain, he's probably one of the better ones. Peach is good for pitching, but that's about all really. Wario he can do it all, except for field. But you know, 3 out of 4 ain't bad. Cool, we'll do that later, but for now, I require a Boo Buddy. Hello, my friend! Too late! You must have taken the long way here. Yeah, you don't have feet, you silly. but I want you to join my team because you're a phenomenal pitcher. Throw home with a laser beam. Obviously, you need a character that can do that, but since you had to have Wario to get to him, it's not going to be a problem. And that's the case for, I believe, all of those. It'll give you like, oh, you need a character that has this ability, but you needed a character with that ability in your team to even get to where they were. So, boo. So the idea of laser beam is some characters, when they throw it home, can just throw the ball like insanely fast, like this. I don't believe it matters if you get Boo out or not, as long as you do the home. Because a smart person would, you know, run back to third, but since he is not smart, it is fine. Cool. We have now obtained a ghost, which is all I really cared about. But I guess we'll get everyone else. I mean, King Boo's in here somewhere. I actually don't remember where he is offhand, but I knew where Boo was. Excellent back control, but poor power. That's not really the... actually, it's kind of the other way around, but whatever. His power is pretty decent. The problem with him is the fact that he fouls out very, very easily. I didn't want to go that far. Okay, seriously, knock it off. This is not a hard puzzle. Any moron can see what I'm trying to do here. Okay, just stand there. There you go. Oh, I actually did need to move that one later. Alright, well, let's go ahead and get this one into place. Excellent. And we need Yoshi for that, so I'm not going to worry about it right now. Hi. Wow, hey you, what did you do to the Dynamo? Dude, it's been out for a while. But now it's time to fight Boomerang Bro. Get it out with a buddy move. Aw, but I can't use my Boo Buddy. Fine. Very disappointing. Yeah, buddy moves require chemistry between one player and another, and characters naturally have chemistry with other characters such as Mario and Luigi. So since I haven't recruited a lot of Wario's team, i.e. just Goomba and Wario and Boo, Boo had no chemistry with anybody. So what they want to do is, if you've got two people fielding that have good chemistry with each other, one of them can hit B to kick the ball, and then you just keep shake the Wii remote to throw, and it does like a laser fast throw. Like even faster than the actual laser throw. So if you can, ideally with characters that you like using, is you want to have people that are good at fielding, but also have good chemistry, and it would be incredibly hard, say for like a home run or getting hit by an item, to for them to actually, you know, score at all, or even get close. Because as you can see, like, he wasn't even halfway to second base at that point. Hooray! Swing the Wii remote to throw the ball. What is Waluigi doing in shortstop? He should be pitching. He's like the best pitcher in the game. If not, he is definitely in the top 3. Drafty diapers. Ew. Hey, hands off my magnet. Who got fingerprints on my mirror? If you know what that's from, you're crazy. Alright, so this is just a little point and drag minigame. This isn't anything too terribly hard. The rotating is going to be the worst section of it. And that's just getting the controller to work, if anything. There we go. Nice. Thought I was going to fail right at the end there. But there we go. We get the Dynamo working. We got Red Koopa, a player who can use the spin attack. His ability is spin attack, in case you couldn't tell by the introduction. But more importantly... Oh, now I remember where King Boo is. I think you get him after doing the Bowser Jr. challenge. But more importantly, the fog is now completely gone. Garlic breath. Yeah, garlic is kind of nasty. I'm not a fan. At this point, you can also use Wario to check the trash cans. He strikes me as a guy who would, like, root around through the trash to look for stuff like that. Well, at least it's giving good money, though, so really can't complain. Here's Waluigi up there. Hi. Mission, win the game. Well, you made me remember the game, so I clearly just lost it, because that's how that works. Alright, Dix Kong, you gotta go. Rather get rid of the Nokis. And as much as I don't really care for Donkey Kong, he's better than these two. Next, obviously Boo needs to be pitching. That's a no-brainer. Need decent fielders, and we got that. One inning, star power on, mercy rule is off. You can turn it on if you want, but it's only one inning, so really it's not gonna matter. Items are locked onto on. The Wario Muscles versus the Bowser Jr. Rookies. Did you come up with that name? Because that seems very counterproductive to your decision to try and take over. Look at all those magic... Look at all those Harry Potters. We'll just call him Harry Potter from now on. He's got 4 Harry Potters on his team. Yeah, dude, we know how to bat. We know how to bat. It's like the third world we've been to, man. I was hoping he'd go to second. Unfortunately, there's no way to make your characters like steal bases or anything like that with this control setup, which is weird that you're limited on that regard. I don't know why, but you are. Oh, there we go. That should take care of that. Bye-bye. 2-run home run. It's very easy to get home runs in this game from that ability alone. For the record, in how the game can differ when you play it with different controls, you have to actually move yourself in the batting box in order to hit the ball correctly as opposed to automatically doing it, but you get more things like the ability that I just mentioned with... No, he's not going to go for it. Like the ability to steal, the ability to, you know, like tell your characters, hey, I want you to keep moving, that kind of thing. Nice shot. No, he's not going to go for it. He probably could have made it. This will also happen if you have players with chemistry that are in the same batting order, is you can get items like this. Then you can use those items to screw with your opponents. I actually got one of the worst ones there, which is the banana. You have to unlock 3 more of them, but right now you currently start with the banana peels, which of course, like you just saw, drops a row of bananas. A bomb, which will drop and then explode after a second, but it can be destroyed. The bananas can as well if you attack them with a B or 2 or whatever your button is for that. Oh, I don't have that ability. Right, you have to buy that. Totally forgot. Oh well. And the last one is a shell, which just fires a green shell at them. Doesn't home in or anything. It can also be destroyed. Not all of them can, though. There are a few that cannot, that you have to unlock. At this point, I'm dragging the game out. The second that I, you know, pitch the 3 strikes, it's gonna be over. And I'm gonna let that one go by because I didn't want to do that. Oh, that was a mistake. That was a mistake. They better not call that out because he was already running past the plate there. Thankfully, Boo can still hit better in this game than he ever could in Mario Superstar Baseball. Mario Superstar Baseball, you were lucky to keep it in the field. It was very rare he did that. At least with a charge swing it was. Alright, Monkey Man. For anybody that's seen Mario Superstar Baseball, you can tell this game is clearly easier. And no, there's no difficulty setting for the story mode of this. There is for Super Sluggers, or Superstar Baseball. I believe it's just easy, normal, hard, but yeah, no difficulty setting on this. It just stays as is. Oh yeah, that will also happen if you start giving up a lot of runs or your character's been pitching for too long. They can get tired and it makes it to where you can't control the ball as easily, making it easier to hit. At this point, I'm just having fun, like, playing a pretty standard exhibition game. So I might just take my time and eventually let him strike me out or throw me out. But any character can get this type of hit. Any character can get the ball over the fence very easily as a result. You know, like Baby Mario could do it, Waluigi could do it, Boo could do it, anybody could do it. It used to be a real challenge to get some people to get the ball over the fence. Like, it could be done, but it was extremely hard. Now, not so much. Alright, wow. That was weird. Alright, come on, Wario. You're better than that. That's more like it. Now, you can still foul out by doing that, so you still have to have some control, but again, it does make it easier. Alright, at this point, we're just... we ought to just let them play. Like, it's 11-0. Oh. I was hoping to at least let me hit him in the face, but whatever. Yeah, that was very clearly intentional, so... It's like, what's the point in letting me score another 3-4 runs? Do you really think it's going to make a difference? Teehee. That's also a very good way to get star power when you're pitching is by striking somebody out. Though I do believe you don't get as much star power if you're leading. If you're trailing, you get it a lot more easily, which is why they have the same amount as me. And there you go. That's game. Now, if it had been multiple innings and I turned the Mercy rule on, that also would have ended the game right there, because I was ahead by at least 10 runs. And MVP is, of course, Wario. Or no, Boo, for strikeouts, I guess. Yeah, the scoring system is weird, where it's like you can hit really well. Like, as you can see... his batting was like near the bottom and DK got those 2 home runs, but because his pitching was really good, because he got 3 strikeouts, that's how he ended up getting more points than Donkey Kong did. I am curious, who was the MVP of the losing team? I want to see. Nobody! Or everybody, depending on if you're a glass half full kind of person. No one's the MVP, or everyone. Because every kid gets a participation ribbon. That's how the world works. If that was how the world worked, it would be really easy to find a job. That's all I'm saying. It's like, you'd get a participatory job. It'd be like having a temp agency with like 100% guarantee you're gonna get a job. You now play Gem Catch by, you know, unlocking the thing. And King Boo is here! I believe you do need Boo to unlock him, though, but of course, if you got Wario, you get that anyway. Boo-hoo-ha! Hey, you defeated Bowser Jr. I wondered who would win, so I made myself invisible and watched the whole thing. You both look like bench warmers to me. Say what? You want me to help you? No, not even if you had some booze on your roster. Well, if you had some booze with you, mate. Yeah, well, unfortunately, there's another boo that he's referring to that we do not have, so we'll have to leave for now, which really sucks, but what are you going to do? And at this point, I could go back to DK's place, or I could go back to Mario's place. You can see the captains are still in their respective areas if you choose to go there. I don't remember if you need Peach to get Yoshi or Yoshi to get Peach. I don't think you do. So I'm gonna go after Yoshi first. Also, what is up, Tamara Smith? 1. Hope you're enjoying some baseball. There's been an accident! Yeah, it seems Bowser Jr. wandered up and mucked up the park. It's actually not quite. It's horrible! Hide the children! Lock the windows! Bolt the doors! Uh-huh. Anyway, now Wiggler is seeing red and the roller coaster's gone wacko. Hurry, hurry, for the love of all that's good and pure, hurry! It's over here. You want to come take a look? Your friend needs to lay off the Red Bull. I'm just saying. And now he's completely normal. That's fine, sure. I was gonna take a ride on the Ferris wheel, but the piranha plant got in my way. You're like professional baseball players, right? We'll throw some balls at those things. That's called animal abuse, and I'm not about that life. Yeah, this is actually a pretty easy mini. Some of the mini games here, like this one, they're actually kind of fun, where it's just, you just hit piranha plants with baseballs. And when you run out, you just shake the Wii remote to get more. And it'll just keep going and slowly unlocking parts of the Ferris wheel, and once it's all gone, you win. And the ones that actually do, like, you know, attempt to hit you, give you plenty of time to hit them. Excuse me. There we go. So yeah, not too terribly hard. Keep in mind, though, that they, like, for each of these areas, that they will always start relatively easy. Because the game is assuming that right after you left Mario Stadium, that you might just have gone straight here instead, or straight to Wario, like, wherever you went. So, it's assuming that, you know, this could be relatively early in your playthrough of Adventure Mode. Alright, so we got some Shy Guys. I said Yoshi went past that pipe. What else is around here? Anything we can do on this side? Here's a light blue Yoshi. Let's go check and see if Bowser... Yeah, we can't do anything on that front. I believe you need Yoshi for that. I like this game. This is a good game. It's very different from Mario Superstar Baseball, even though it is a baseball game. This game's a lot more user-friendly than Superstar Baseball is. Superstar Baseball is actually quite hard. Carts can't pull horses, see? And you can't fight Bowser because I'm in the way. See, Bowser's a cart, and no he's not, and I'm me. Now the horse is riding... Wait, that's not it. What? Alright, let's get rid of Mr. Red Harry Potter here. Had this one. Well, I mean, I don't know. Like, I like and hate Mario Superstar Baseball. I think 100%ing it would be an absolute nightmare, because each character has their own missions to make them star players, and some of them are things like catch a booted ball, which means that your opponent would have to hit the ball into the outfield to somebody else, and then they have to get an error where it hits them in the face, and then that character that you're actually getting the mission for has to catch it before it hits the ground. Like, stuff that's nearly impossible to, you know, like, if you get it, it's completely by accident. There's no real way you could actually pull it off intentionally. Like, the best you could hope for is just putting two people in outfield that have really high error chance, and then putting the person you need in center field. Here, it's a lot more friendly of just like, oh yeah, this is something that, like, it might be hard, but it's not impossible. Like, the worst missions you'll probably get here is hit to all fields. Those are probably the hardest missions, and even then they're not too bad. Because I think some of the hit to all fields require, they actually put fielders in, so you could do it correctly, but if they catch it, you still lose. Oh, there's Yoshi. I think the ballpark is in danger. Yeah, you don't say. So yes, that is Yoshi's ability, the ability to ground pound the manholes and recruit characters that way. You can also use it on these trees, I think. That was in a weird location for me to activate that, but whatever. Hi. Get a hit to right, and we'll stick with who we got. Wario might not be a bad choice there as well, but this'll do. This'll do, donkey. Of course, it's going to be harder for me to hit to right than it was to left because of having to hit it early as opposed to late. And I gotta do this 3 times instead of, that was way off. Oh, that might still count. Yeah, that actually will still count, unless home runs don't count. Yeah, no, that did count. I triggered it. Cool. Or no, I got it backwards. Actually, I do need to hit it late, don't I? Well, not that late. Yeah, see, it was a hit to right technically, and it would have counted, but because he caught it, it didn't. See? The fielders really make it suck, because otherwise it's like, it's not really that, it's not too terribly bad. Like, honestly, getting a hit like that is your best bet, and then having it go to right. Home run, you fail. That'll work. Yeah, that's what it is. Mario has to make it to first base, or better. It was way too late. Thankfully, you only, like, lose one of your quote-unquote tries when you get, like, a strikeout when it comes to missing the pitches. I don't know what happens if you hit it into a warp pipe and it warps it to the right. I'm going to assume it probably doesn't. Oh, right, that was a foul. I was like, what are you talking about? That was the first pitch. That'll work, maybe. Nope. And out, of course. Man, if he'd just make an error, his error rate's not, like, it's not great, but it's not horrible. Also, I did want to try again. Thank you for just automatically hitting no. Oh, I missed. He's gonna go hide in the tree again. Yep. Excuse me. There we go. As a side note, though, if a character, like, pops out of a bush or a tree or something like that, something you can get money out of, after you recruit them, check it again, because it can still give you money. Can I change his, like, no. Oh, it actually doesn't tell me. Huh, well, that sucks. There is a way to switch the, like, if they're left or right-handed. You may not actually be able to do it in story mode. I'm not sure. Unless it's like an actual game. That seemed like it was really early. That seemed like it was even earlier. Yeah, let's try hitting it really late then. Okay, I guess it was late. And that almost knocked it into the pipe there. Alright, so maybe I do need to swing late. Yeah, I guess it was late. Okay. And I just, like, sent that right at him, too. Nice dive, man. Oh, come on, that was in. Whatever. Okay, now I actually can't hit the ball because Mario's not moving over fast enough. That's like actually causing legitimate problems. That's the one thing I don't like about using this control style, though, is the fact you can't, like, you can't just move yourself. So sometimes it's just like, oh yeah, well, Mario didn't move over far enough, so there's nothing you can do. Just keep going. It'll be fine. I'll probably just do normal swings, and that's likely to have more success. Well, not if you do that. The problem is he's not hitting it with, like, closer to the tip of the bat. Nah, that'll work, I guess. But yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of the auto-aim, so... expect to hear me complain about that later on. You probably could have caught that, but whatever. Yeah, that was my bad. Screw you, Luigi. Why you gotta be like that? There we go, that got it. Excellent. Yeah, I'm not a big fan on, like, deciding to swing early or late to, like, hit to the correct field. Because, like, in theory, you'd want to hit it to, like, if you were by yourself batting, you'd want to hit it left because it would take more time to get it from the back left to the front right as opposed to the back right to the front right. So, like, I get it in that sense, but the idea is you just want to hit the ball well enough to, whether it goes left or right, that everybody on your team either makes it or scores. So, not a big fan of that. Oh, right, we were looking for your paintbrush. Well, since we're supposed to go over that way, I'm going to not go that way. And instead, go here. Try it in all kinds of places. What a novel idea. Alright. On Wiggler's head is 1, a hat, 2, a flower, 3, a tea kettle. A tea kettle? What? You been smoking crack again? You have Koopa, Paratroopa, Paragoomba, and Boo. How many wings do you have? Well, Koopa has none, Paratroopa has 2, Paragoomba has 2, and Boo has none. He can float, because he's cool like that. How many younger brothers does Mario have? 1. He's less of a thick neck than the original. What's the point difference in a mercy rule? 10. What's the maximum number of stars the star gauge can hold, which is 5? And I'll give you blue Yoshi. Yeah, you get these little things that show new for characters that were not in the GameCube baseball game. Speaking of characters that weren't there, here's Wiggler. He's one of my favorite newer characters, though, for baseball. He seems to hit home runs like mad. I mean, hits all fields, isn't it? Why has it got to be hits all fields? I don't like this mission. I don't want to play this one. The upside is, if I remember correctly, I don't think there's any hit-to-all fields where there are fielders. So you don't have to worry about that crap. Also, I don't appreciate the giant little center button being in the way of where the pitcher is, so I can't see when he's pitching. Like, I kind of can, but not really. That seems like a bad idea to do that, but whatever. That was a beautiful hit in the completely wrong direction. Okay, there's two. 6 shots to get one more. Nah, that was a little too center. Yeah, so left is early, right is late. Got it. There we go. Just inside, but it'll count. I'm curious what the description for Wiggler is, because it really should just say Home Run King. It seems like it's so easy for him to get it. Let's get you and your gloves out of here. Your glives. Player with more speed than you think. Well, yeah, he is fast, too. And he also gives you the Toy Field pass. Now you can play on Toy Field, which I have mixed feelings about that mode. Oh no, it's Green Harry Potter. Curse you, Green Harry Potter. God, that looked purple for a minute, and I was like, oh, alright. If I'm gonna be stuck with Yoshi, I might as well pick purple Yoshi. For those not in the know, we have a long-standing rivalry. And by we, I mean myself and Yoshi have a long-standing rivalry. Green Harry Potter. Oh, right. I thought I was the regular Yoshi for some reason. I was like, what the hell's going on here? Excuse you. I do believe you have to run, but I was running, so... Alright, I'm gonna be running before he even hits it. I can't go any faster, game! I literally cannot go any faster than what I'm doing. There's no way to. Like, I've tried doing it early and late. I can't go any faster than what I'm doing. There we go. That one just seemed to be closer, so... Glad we decided to have mercy in a different sense here. That one was my own fault. I started, like, slightly late, so I will take ownership of that one. Whew, just barely. Yeah, the idea of the tongue catch, Birdo has like a suction move, that's the same thing. It's basically a dive with less chance of an error, I think. It still can error, but I think that's the only difference, really. Alright, Harry Potter, get out of here. Now we get light blue Yoshi. Yeah, you're gonna be seeing that for all the Yoshi colors except for the original. Yeah, we'll get to that later. First. Shy Guy. Nope, that's a Yoshi. Well, that's disappointing. I still like how it's like, oh, you're gonna have to prove yourself. It's like, look at all the characters we have. Like, at this point, this is gonna easily be the largest group that you're gonna find for taking on Bowser Jr. Like, if you can't place your faith in a group this large to have a decent attempt, then I don't know what to tell you. Bunt to advance the runner. Which is the nice way of saying hold down the 1 button, or hold down the 2 button if you're fancy. The only downside is the auto-aim can decide to just screw you over and send it past the foul line. And it doesn't matter if you get outed, quote or not, you know. It doesn't matter if you get an out on yourself or not, as long as second base makes it, then it's fine. Since traditionally in baseball, that's what bunting is supposed to do. It's supposed to be sacrificing yourself to pretty much guarantee another person makes it closer to home. I'm hoping we'll find some of those air items soon. They're usually in chests, but since we got Wario, there's a pretty good chance we'll find them soon. And more importantly than that, money! I'll skip that for as long as I can, because I remember correctly, that's a minigame I'm not a big fan of. Piranha Plant minigame. Maybe this isn't the one I'm thinking of. The minigames in Superstar Baseball, the original, are ruthlessly hard. I don't remember how easy or hard these are by comparison. Hit Piranha Plants with pitches to repel them. Positions show you what the pitch you need to use. Fastball, curve, or changeup. Score the most points to win. Now when the star gauge is full, throw a star pitch. Hit all the Piranha Plants to score high points. Alright. I'm actually going to do this with sideways controls, because if I remember, yeah, it's way easier to use the controls for it. I want to take one more look at those. There was a second page there. Ah, press 1 for the star pitch. Got it. I feel like this is going to be easier doing it that way as opposed to actually trying to curve the ball with the sensor. Don't you bite me. Do I look like something that should be bitten? Speaking of biting, though, I'm actually getting kind of hungry. I'm going to assume as long as I keep my combo up pretty high, then I should be okay. And that seems to be the case. And yeah, it doesn't matter if you curve it or not whenever you're using the star pitch. At that point, you're fine. Oh yeah, that was easy. Very, very easy. Why are we showing this? It was quite clear who won that. Second place could have doubled their score and they still would have lost. 1810. What a year that was. What a year 3625 will be. I suspect we'll all be long gone by then, but you never know. Maybe we'll have figured out a way to transfer our brains into robots. Dirty socks. I can't believe I lost. Dude, there's no dirty socks around here. I did everybody's laundry yesterday. Which was mostly my parents' laundry yesterday. I'll just take them to another ballpark. Well, you've got one to pick from now because we've cleared you out of every other one. Oh, we made the Rainbow Bridge. That's so nice. But Pride Month is, you know, it ended like 6 days ago. Birdo, good player, is trouble hitting Kurt. Yeah, that's true, and she pitches underhanded, which is kind of weird, but, you know. Alright, well, we can't get you, because we need Peach. So let's see what's over here. Ooh, treasure! Ah! I ain't saying it, I sure ain't telling you that it's a brush. Ah, nuts. You ain't getting my brush, I challenge you to a children's trading card game. Not a children's trading card game. I mean, I've still got some old Yu-Gi-Oh cards sitting in my closet right now. I have a ton of them, too. I should probably, like, sell them or trade them or something. I don't know. But I really have no need for them, so... Maybe I'll just sell, like, I'll count how many I have and be like, here's a crap ton of cards, and I'll sell all of them for $10. They might all be good, they might all be crap, but there's a lot of them, so you never know. It's better than selling them individually, that's just too much of a hassle. Yeah, that would have been fine had I made it, but... That one, however, was really bad. No, that's not gonna count. See, I switched to another character. That might have been my mistake here. Well, that was a good hit. That might have been too far, though. Yeah, that was. That was too far. Yeah, sure, try to jump the fence. You can probably get it. Problem is, also, Wario is a lot slower than Mario is, so... that's an infield. Well, no, that's actually not an infield fly, but it is still a fly ball. You have to be really bad in Super Sluggers to hit an infield fly. Mario Superstar, it's pretty easy to do, but... This one, not so much. Yeah, that auto-aim, it was... He didn't want to move at all for nothing. Even if I had hit it to center, it probably wouldn't have, It probably wouldn't have mattered, because it would have gotten outed regardless. But we got it. You can cheer in multiplayer! Shake the Wii remote in rhythm. I've never actually played this game in multiplayer. I played Superstar Baseball in multiplayer, but never this one. Ah, peanut breath. Ew. I mean, it's better than garlic breath, but still, ew. And now it's mine. All mine. No, it is mine. You will let me have it. And we get, unsurprisingly, a paintbrush. Alright, let's bail. Nothing else we can do over here. Plop. Hello. And the shop's open. Hooray! Again, we'll come back for that later. I could bring the paintbrush back and get that character and get Wario City shop or not the shop unlocked, but actually, you know what? I am gonna go and do that. Yeah, Toy Field is now open. Hooray! Oh yes, and once the stadiums are unlocked, you can just play the minigames from this overworld map rather than going all the way in and, you know, speaking to whoever you need to get it that way. You still can do that, you just don't have to. Oh right, we can get Waluigi now. Well, we gotta have Waluigi. Would you paint something, please? I'm no artist, but alright, we'll try. So, you can get these stickers, these additional stickers, by unlocking a full team for, you know, whoever you did. And since I am a rebel and refuse to use the M the way it's supposed to be, Perfect. Very postmodern. Yeah. So yeah, you can redesign that however you want. But that's like the little thing for your, yeah, your file icon, your save icon. Yeah, I'm gonna go and get Wall while I'm here. Screw everybody else, but I'll go and get Waluigi. I mean, if we're gonna have the captains, we might as well have the co-captains, even though Diddy's not here. Hi, Waluigi.
Stop right there, Rubes. What are you doing here? I found this treasure chest, which means it's mine.
Everything here belongs to me, including chest.
No, wait. Well, if you put it that way, it sounds right, but...
Beanpole, lard lump.
You win and I'd give you the stinking chest.
I don't know what accent I'm going for there, but whatever. I'm not a voice actor. Hit a home run. Oh, hell yeah. You gotta have Wario for that. You gotta have Wario for home runs. That's just how it works. Plus, probably the next best candidate would have been Monkey, and I'm not a fan of monkeys. Well, more like I'm not a fan of donkeys. Alright, Wah. Bring the heat. Show me what you got. No, that was close, though. Yeah, that was a lot worse. I think I'm just charging too late. Oh, maybe not. I love those arrows. They're so funny. And better hit, but it was definitely a foul, yeah. Eventually I'll get one. Well, that was a really good one, but it was a foul. Oh yeah, I was charging it way too late. I didn't realize you could hold it for that long and still get it. Jeez, that just makes it even easier. Falls back in anyway. It hits that giant billboard or whatever. Yeah, do that windmill. Of course I won it. One would almost think you cheated. I didn't cheat, I just didn't give up either. Charge swings drop power, but increase hits. Which is nice way of saying is just don't charge swing while you're using him. Gimme, gimme, gimme something good. Come on, money. Nope, you get the fireball! This is a new type of air item. This is one that cannot be destroyed naturally. Because, you know, kicking fire doesn't seem to work very well. And since we're here, I'll just get what I can on the way out. I know I can't get everybody, though, because I can't get the paratroopa that's stuck behind Peach's event. Steal home run with the buddy jump, and I can pick Boo! Hooray! If there were more pitching ones, then I'd be able to choose him more often, but there haven't been, really. It's been all batting stuff. Paragoomba, the ultimate batter. That's a lie, he's one of the worst in the game. So in order to do a buddy jump, you've got to be near, obviously, whoever you need to do the buddy jump with, and then just press A, and A again, with good timing, and you can catch it. It's pretty much the sole thing that in player versus player, I would assume, can keep the fielders having some semblance of a chance. It looked like I caught that, but whatever. I'll watch it on replay. Yeah, I definitely caught it there, jeez. It was even more obvious when I watched it a second time. Yay. But I do think it's a very nice touch. Alright, that time he just didn't catch it. It just sailed past him. I do think it's nice to see that, like, it actually wants you to, have not just your outfielders have good chemistry with your infielders, but also with other outfielders in this game. So, like, just as a whole, good chemistry is very helpful. We've not seen a close play yet, but yeah. Quick fingers are key. Press the button. It always seems to be either B or A. I don't think it can be anything else. Yeah, we might take a break at 6 while I figure out what I'm doing for, you know, something to eat. But we'll see. I actually don't remember how much the star abilities are offhand that you have to buy. But I'm still going to wait for the 50% discount. I think there's a 25% one, but I don't remember offhand what you get it for, so I'm not going to worry about it. Let's just go ahead and get the last team captain, then we'll just start clearing out all the areas. Because pretty much at that point, the only thing you need are the items, like the key and the paintbrush and all that. Oh, this looks a right mess. Hi, Toad. I'd do it, but my throat is already shot, so I won't. He showed up and did that thing with the thing. Ew. He turned Daisy into a statue. Oh no, why couldn't it have been the other one? Alright, well, we'll go find Toadette, I guess. Hi. So yeah, thankfully this is not a slide puzzle. You just move the pieces where you need to. Oh, these rotate. I did not realize that, so I was like looking for the other piece and couldn't find it. That would explain why I couldn't find it. Actually, most of these are already kind of set where they need to be. Turning these are kind of awkward, though. Okay, put it back down and just do that again. Oh, okay, that works. I like doing a waving motion, like when you wave someone over, where you do like that thing where you're like, hey, come to me! That type of thing, it's like that motion, except a little bit more subtle, but it works. There we go. That felt incredibly awkward. I won't take no for an answer. Well, I mean, there's worse players than Toadette. She's not too bad. Definitely better here than she was in Superstar Baseball. She was good for bunting, and that was really about it. Gotta hide, gotta hide, gotta hide. Oh, I think he only listens to Peach. I think that's what it is. I think these are shrubs that Mario can interact with. Yep. It's gonna be a Toad. I'm gonna guess green. Nope, purple! Hey! Lucky color. Always need purple on my team. Always. Get a hit. Alright, sure. We'll leave Boo in. Since it's just getting a hit and nothing ridiculous, this shouldn't be that bad. Peach, what is it with Peach always having, like, the most difficult fielding arena? That's always the case, too. Like, hers and Donkey Kong's are always the worst ones. This is still leaps and bounds better than the previous one, though. The previous one was awful. It was by far the hardest one to succeed on. Yeah, he ain't getting that. Man, right in the corner. That was beautiful. Very nice double. That wasn't late. It's just he didn't move over. There we go. Yes, perfect. Ha ha ha. Yes, excellent. You're a fool, baby Mario. Yeah, I didn't really feel like I had much of an option there. It just wouldn't move over. Oh yeah, if the ball itself goes through a freezy, it just destroys it, which is kind of unfortunate. Yeah, that'll work. The upside to characters that foul really easily is if you get it just next to the line, it also pretty much guarantees at least a single, if not better. Hooray! A well-balanced Toad with a lively bat. I love that most of the characters have, or all the characters have their own bats. Like, that'd be pretty cool to have your own, like, personalized bat. I'm sure it'd be expensive as all get out, but it'd be cool to have one. It's like how some people have, like, their own, like, custom bowling balls. But again, I'm sure those are, like, wicked expensive. Oh, there's the green one. So you've got green on the left and purple on the right. What certain two-headed dragon does this remind me of? If you're too young, you probably have no idea what I'm referring to. That's a shame. I know most people didn't like her Kathleen Barr's voice for that character, but I loved it. And bunt! Haha! You didn't see it coming, did you? I'll bunt with 2. Psych, I'm bunting with 1. These are like literally the most dull missions you'll ever find to these. We're just like, I'm holding down the bunt, you know what I'm going to do. Wow, the reflection of Boo's teeth in the ice looked really creepy there. Nice plays, fill the gauge and grant Mario the ability to hold the bat from the wrong end. That's what it looks like he's about to do. But to grab it from like the edge of it where you're supposed to hit it. We have acquired a Toad. Oh, great. Clackety clack, clack clack, clackety clackety, clark, clerk, clank, clank, clink. Stop. Hammer time. Actually, it was more like... it reminded me more of like a typewriter, like you'd see for a... like making telegrams, and how at the end of a telegram, in order to say you're done with the sentence, you have to type stop in all caps. I'm old, I know. I'm actually not that old. I've never even used a typewriter nor received a telegram. I was born in the mid-90s, for anyone curious. I might be old, but I ain't that old. And boom. It's a lot harder to do on this stage. Like, you do have to run this one because of the ice. Because icing, unfortunately, does not affect the actual, like, runner, as in the batter, but it does affect your fielders. So that kind of sucks. But as you can see, like, he's closer to succeeding in getting a double than any of the characters ever were on any of the other stadiums where they were not even remotely. But there we go. Get near a buddy and jump twice. Use it to make a super catch. Prevent that fan from getting his life's dream of having a baseball. Hi, Toadsworth. Something heavy. Hey, I know someone who would like to be called fat. And can't retort back because she's, you know, a statue. I want to get this move before Mario's Crucia. How are you going to move it by yourself? Slug butter. Here cut. Ew. Gross. Some people don't like goat butter. I can't imagine they'd prefer slug butter to it. Nasty. Mission, get an out. Man, I don't know if we're going to be able to do that. We've done some tough missions, but getting an out? I don't know, man. That might be too much. And out. GG, no re. I feel like we spent more time on the loading screens than the actual mission there. Oh well. Worm germs. So many lines. You wanna take the statue with you? No way, dude. Nah. What if you drop it and she breaks into a kajillion pieces? It's not the Storm King. We're gonna be fine. Well done, Toadette throws a decent pitch. Yeah, he can do alright, but you probably have him like your third pitcher. It'd be after your first two got wiped out. Even then, on most baseball teams, you usually just have two people. Sometimes three, but not always. Alright, get off that switch. Buy my mustache. That's the ticket. And there's Peach on her knees. Masterful pitcher who tires easily. Yeah, people actually do have energy gauges. I don't think there's any info on like who has more or less, but yeah, Toadsworth can tire out for pitching very quickly. Really, he's best at throwing changeups. He throws changeups incredibly well. Almost too well. Hi. This is the last ballpark you've got, so make it count. Alright, now I can actually, you know, substitute in some good characters here. Alright, you've got to go. Waluigi's obviously got to be in. I didn't realize Baby Mario's still there. That'll work. Oh, this is where I choose batting order. I was going to say, there's got to be a spot where I can choose batting order. That wouldn't make any sense. Alright, well, yeah, I'm going to have Wario on cleanup duty, obviously. Actually, we should have Wiggler on cleanup. That would make the most sense. Alright, that'll work. Let's see, fielding... Yeah, it looks pretty good. It's not perfect or anything, but who cares? Since the last time we did not have that great of a team because we had, like, you know, Donkey Kong and one of the stupid Piantas. And still beat them 11-1, and that was after me giving up and going, Miss Fowler, can we stop? My team's getting tired from running around the bases so much. I think we'll be okay. Unfortunately, the game has now decided to be a filthy cheater and automatically give the team, a run out of the gate. They do that whenever the, they'll do that whenever the opponents are batting first. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get off my plane. Not captains and or people that are not captains and co-captains do still have their own star pitches. They'll do varying things. Usually it just changes the speed of the ball slightly. That's about all. But it can throw an opponent off. Like an actual human player could throw them off. Ah, I was hoping he'd hit it. Oh well. Oh yeah, the fireball should be available in that roulette. Yeah, I can see it there. I just like throwing the items at people, honestly. That's like the most fun part of the game. The problem is once the ball gets caught by somebody, at that point you can no longer interact with the item, which really sucks. Oh man, I had the fireball there too. Alright, Ouija. Come on, Ouija man. I'm not swinging at that. That was very misaligned. Probably shouldn't have swung at that either. That, in theory, that should have been a double play there, but it was not. RBI, yeah, we got Home Run King here. Alright, Wiggler. Which is funny because the bat looks freaking tiny on his sprite, but he hits the ball very well. Ha! Alright, I think that's game. I think that's game. Yep. Last chance win. It was only one inning, dude. Calm down. One inning where they started with a run, mind you. And our MVP is probably, yeah, Wiggler. Because, you know, 3 RBIs. If we're counting his own. I love how Boo and Mario, like, jump in synchronized fashion. It's very nice. But yeah, RBIs did it. Boo did a good job pitching, of course, because he's Boo. That's just what he does. He pitches very well. And with that, buttered broccoli. Way to take something healthy and just ruin it by lathering it with butter. Thank you, Mario. My word, Princess, it does this old toad good to see you safe and sound. Yeah, Daisy's dead. Oh, no, never mind, she's alive. Mario, let's go get Daisy. Yeah. The cruiser passes here, which means basically you save Daisy from being turned to stone. Good job. I hope you're proud of yourself. Hi. Also, I like the, not influence, what's the word I'm looking for here? We'll go with assumption, because it's close enough. Oh, I like the fact that it's inferred, that's the word I was looking for. That Daisy, as a giant thing of stone, weighs the same as Daisy just as she is normally. Hi. As you can tell, the statue's no longer there. So maybe it ended up on the other side of the manhole. Let's take a look and find out. No, but there is a crying girl. Hello, crying girl. Ah, but she has dropped her rattle. Well, that's a shame. Let's move on. So yeah, Peach can use her heart power to wake up certain areas. Basically, if you saw an area that looked like Mario could interact with it and it wasn't Mario, it was probably Peach. I get to stay here where it's safe and warm. Hashtag it's warm and it's mine. I think we've made that joke on stream before, but I guess I should go ahead and tell the backstory of it. since we're just screwing around on like a weird mission where it's kind of awkward and just doesn't really work that well. It's Warm in Its Mind is from back when we had to take an accounting class, and by had to take, I mean we were homeschooled and my dad insisted we had to take it because he's, you know, an insurance agent, so it was basically a scandal, quote-unquote scandal, for him to, you know, potentially get more clients, i.e. me and my friends that were all homeschooled. That'll work. And, so we had wow, that looks really weird. He'd gone through, like, a video series that was talking about, like, basically equating it to, like, real-life stuff, and it was the idea of people are very protective of anything that belongs to them, regardless of what it is, just because it is, in fact, theirs. And so equated it to basically a baby that poops in its diaper. It's like, I don't know what this is, but it's warm and it's mine, and that has stuck with us ever since. As, like, the one thing we actually did remember. There's only one other spot I can remember where it's making fun of the Barbie line of, like, toys and, you know, all that stuff, the dolls and whatever. And at one point, the guy that's doing the not really, but might as well be TED Talks, just screams out Airhead and just throws it off the stage. It's so funny. It's supposed to be like about all this other stuff and it's supposed to be super serious, and he just throws a Barbie doll across the stage. So freaking funny. I know I mentioned this for vlogging, but it won't be seen till the end of the month anyway, so really it won't do that much good to bring it up. Oh, I forgot to get the statue. I'll do that in a second. I'll use my hard power to investigate. Surprise! It's a plant in a diaper! Or a Speedo. Both are wrong. Both should never be seen by eyes. You know, anyone's eyes. Go back to... No, we'll go to Luigi, sure. I hear he likes ghosts. But either way, yeah, it's completely quiet here today. It will be until tomorrow. My dad actually got a hip replacement yesterday, and yes, everything went fine. He did a lot of football in high school, junior high, that kind of thing, and so, you know, his injuries racked up, and over time, you know, when you're almost 60, eventually they get to be a bit much. So yeah, as a result, he got his hip replaced. But yeah, everything went fine, and he should be back here tomorrow. His wife, i.e. my mom, is still quote-unquote mad at me. For those of you that don't know, she has a service dog that at this point is about 3.5 months old, and like probably about half a week ago. If you've ever had like a kitten or a dog, like any young animal, really, it doesn't even have to be young, it could be something that just is like very hyper, like a ferret. You've probably had them run out like in front of you because they have no fear or like idea that like, oh hey, I probably shouldn't do this. And so I accidentally like nudged him, like not even really. I mean, you could call it a kick, but like as far as a kick could be at like your normal walking speed, and she apparently thought I was trying to kill her dog, so. Which was not made any better by her sister that ensured that I tried to kick the dog as hard as humanly possible. Swing a bit early for right and a bit late for left. Alright. Now, I thought I swung really early there, but apparently it was really late. Felt like the latest one I did, and it was the least late. Yeah, if it's just gonna let me do normal swings, I might as well do normal swings. Yeah, I feel like I keep just hitting it at different points and it's just going to the same spot. That shouldn't have counted, but okay. At least I can consistently hit it left. But yeah, either way, she got annoyed at me. It was exacerbated by Marie, who apparently, from what I heard afterwards, because they went outside to sulk, and I could hear... tragically, I did not get any of it on film, but I heard them doing a lot of crap talking about me and my dad, who wasn't even home? So, like, I don't know how that was his fault at all, because he wasn't even here. Like, I give my dad shit sometimes, sure, but... at least it's not, you know, something that's completely made up. I actually have reasoning and evidence behind it as opposed to, oh yeah, he did this thing too, even though he wasn't home, and therefore it would not have been possible. So it was not helped, and then as a result, she's been staying either at the hospital with him or with her sister, but I think her sister now officially has it in her head that once I move out, she'll be moving in with them, along with her, well, by that point, sorry, doing the math here. Yeah, 6-year-old kid. 6 years old. I was gonna say 5, but I'm like, that sounds wrong. Yeah, but at that point, late October, like past late October, he'll be 6. Quick throw. I'll take Waluigi. Could have Peach, not going to have Peach. So yes, that's the story of how my family can have wonderful infighting. She has still not let it go. I only figured out from my dad what I apparently did wrong, because apparently she deemed him worthy of telling him, because, again, he wasn't even bloody here. But she could choose to let it go whenever she wants, because I let it go about 5 minutes after I heard the answer and went, well, that's stupid, and then just left it be. The dog, by the way, is still treating me exactly the same and is still hyper and super happy to see me, so clearly its opinion has not changed at all. Go Waluigi! And that's an out. I think there are other people that have that throw that can actually throw it harder so it's more effective, because it doesn't look like a particularly strong throw when Waluigi throws it. His pitching is good, but his actual power of like throwing it really hard is not good at all. Alright. Peach ready to go. And we get money! Heck yeah. So after you talk to Baby Daisy, and they say, hey, she dropped a rattle, you can see this. Apparently it is magnetized / made of metal somehow, even though it looks like it's completely made of plastic. Apparently it's not. That was like right in time with the music and me going dun dun dun. I believe this is actually the last character in this area. Nasty Curve makes up for lack of power. Oh yeah, because it's also a baseball bat. That might be why it's metal or made of something that can be attracted by a magnet. Oh, maybe you have to get all the stuff too. I didn't think about that. Maybe you have to collect everything in order to get the discount. You got the Mini Boo! Yay! This is the other Boo that King Boo wants in order to join your team. The Mini Boo will temporarily hide the ball. Now, you can still have the ball be caught by somebody, but for the AI, against them, this is one of the best items you can get because they just completely stop moving. It's like the ball just does not exist to them at all. And so as a result, it is very easy to make a catch that would have been an out end up scoring. It's a very nice touch. Oh, right, you. Almost forgot about you. Yep, get out of here. Hopefully that wasn't a toad also turned to stone. Daisy, your amazing gloves are best feature. I guess, sure, I don't play as Daisy. How sweet, it looks like we found all the teammates in this area. Toadsworth, Toadette, the other Toads, the babies, Petey Piranha, and my friend Daisy. Apparently, congratulations is now pronounced congratulations. That was probably just a Japanese to English translation thing, but yikes. Peach Monarchs are ready to go. Recruit all the teammates in this area. You might want to look for teammates in other ballparks. Peach Monarchs are ready. There we go. 50% sale. Everything is half off. See, at this point, you can check around and see what there is. So you have the Nice Bat, which increases contact, Power Bat, hitting power, Dr. K, not sure why, Dr. Kong, maybe it's a Cranky Kong thing, throwing speed, Lucky Glove, reduces errors by 50% and increases arm strength by 50. This one's actually pretty good. Dash Spikes increases running speed by 50. Buddy Badge creates chemistry with all characters, another very good one. Air Booster increases the speed of air items used while batting, and Charge Bat causes charge swings to always be 100% powered up. And of course, this little extra thing, the Cruiser Pass. Take a glorious cruise on a fun-filled ship. It's an extra ball field. We're, of course, going to be taking that. And that will unlock once we actually get out to the hub world. And since there's not really anything else for us to do here, let's go ahead and do that. And apparently not sneeze. I was waiting for that sneeze to come out, and then it just disappeared. Oh well. So yeah, there's no characters you recruit on this or anything. There's a minigame that you can play, but that's all. But it is an actual ballpark you can play on in, like, normal mode. Yeah, blooper base run. Well, I guess we'll just go counterclockwise. Why not? There's not too terribly much here, mostly just Piantas and blooper. Hi. How did you get in that tree? How did I not see you in that tree? I'm confused. Red piano. That looks very much like pink purple to me, but whatever. Let's play baseball game. Yep. Is best baseball game. Unless you prefer Superstar Baseball. I don't know, I go back and forth. If I want, like, just a baseball game to, like, have fun, where there's almost no learning curve, I'd say this one. If I want, like, an actual challenge, then Superstar, for sure. They're both good in their own right, though. Plus, it could always be worse. It could always be RBI Baseball, because screw that game. Anybody that's played it knows what I'm talking about. When is the game gonna start taking pity and actually making it to where I can get those? Thank you! Just sitting here shaking the Wii remote waiting. That did not reach, and you cannot convince me that it did. Especially since I just watched it happen twice. Alright. Again, why is Waluigi in shortstop? I'm not happy about that. He should be pitching. If you're gonna have him on your team, he should be pitching. You have a new teammate, and he's kind of weird looking. I think that's all the stuff for Yoshi, so we'll switch over to Peach. Oh, right, I didn't go back and check for the most important thing. Forget the teammates. We need the money. Hey! Hey! Wake up! Why are you covered in sand? That's not how you sunbathe. You weirdo. I'm guessing it's something involving, like, laser throw. Or, yeah, quick throw. Well, too bad, I'm picking Waluigi anyway. Like, if I had to pick a pitcher between the two, I'd take Waluigi. Because Waluigi doesn't swing the baseball bat like a golf club. He actually has a chance of making it on base. At least in this game. If it was Superstar, I'd probably go with Peach. But this one, yeah, he'll do the job just fine. And Baby Peach, well, let's just say I'm not a big fan of the whole baby mechanic in the first place. Baby Mario and Luigi for, like, you know, partners in time, fine. But Baby Peach, Daisy, DK, Rosalina, like, that's way too much.
I'm so happy.
I wonder if he still does the home run victory thing that he does, like he does in Superstar Baseball. Moneymal, a skilled bunter with good... When bunting is your best skill, that's how you know you're not very good. You're a professional bunter. Your job is to sacrifice your turn for people that can actually do something worthwhile. I think I checked this one, but I'm gonna check again just to make sure. Okay. Couldn't remember if I had or not. Break that property. Get that money to pay for the legal fees or a new barrel. Again, how'd you get in there? You're bigger than that barrel is by a fair bit, my man. Sacrifice fly to score a run. Whenever I opened my eyes, it was on Toadette. So Toadette it is. I have a bit of variety in here. Yellow Pianta. Otherwise known as Pinata, as I incorrectly called him for years and years. And of course, since Baby Luigi can't throw... Wow, really? You should have thrown it to first base and just had Mario throw it the rest of the way. Even professional players do that. Yeesh. I may not know that much about most sports, but I know at least a little bit about baseball. Oi, blooper. Get out of there. Bloop, bloop, blorp. It wants to play baseball or Space Dolls. Dude, I want to play Space Dolls. That sounds awesome. We all have characters we misnamed back in the day. That's true. I think my favorite one is Icarus's that said Hobgoblin instead of Hobgoblin. Blooper. It floats. It's weird looking. It's a thing. I'll just throw like an easy one at you. Oh, yeah, that works. Yeah, the close plays are weird, because like in reality that would have been a close play, because it actually legitimately was incredibly close, but there's like a specific distance you have to be between the plate and the, and wherever you are. I don't know, it's weird. Piantas, Noki's, the babies, Monty Mole, Blooper, and Luigi. Congratulations. The Mario Fireballs are all accounted for. Mario Fireballs are ready. Blooper's ready to go. Stuff's half off, which we'll check in a second. That's not who I wanted to switch to, game. Thank you. Come on, give it here. There we go, very nice. Wah. We got the Pow Ball. The Pow Ball. And the Air Item Badge. This is a badge for when you collect all the air items, as you probably could have guessed. So yeah, they have little, like, achievement-esque things that you can collect. But really, you probably just wanted all the air items. Not so much the badge. Speaking of badges, I gotta check something later. Luigi's Flashlight. You can enter the creepy haunted house. It's an extra ball field. I will gladly take that, and let's get out of here. Now, I believe there is another one you get for doing all the minigames, but I'm going to do that, like all the minigames in the stadiums, you have to win them all. But I'm going to do that after I complete all the other areas and getting all the characters and whatnot. And I believe the only thing I need to do here is get the Shy Guys with Peach. Actually, don't remember which way I'm going. DK looks like slightly cross-eyed in that picture. Looks really funny. Nope, that was not the right way. It was the other one. Should've gone with my gut. Peach, talk to the stump. You're at roughly the same intelligence level. That was a fake stump. Hello, Mr. Gray Shy Guy. Or is that supposed to be Black Shy Guy? Looks kind of gray. Oh, it is gray. Hey, I was right. No, not Wario. Boo is my buddy. Like, Wario's alright, but he's no Boo. Plus, I don't want him trying to run to the backfield. He might pull something. Whereas he's got those stubby little legs. Boo might be slow, but he has no legs to trip over, so... Shut up, there's logic in it somewhere. Yeah, Shy Guy's actually pretty good at hitting the ball really hard. He's like a consistent home run getter in Superstar Baseball. Plop. Yay. Yay. Blooper, you want to go a little faster? Thanks. Yay. It's like this game's equivalent of teabagging. I'm impressed I got that one in time. Attack items to counter the ball or toss it to a buddy. Or just get hit in the butt, I guess. I'm not really sure what's happening there. Shy Guy loves to play the field. Yay! Isn't there a second one here, though? Aha! There we go. It's weird. I don't know why it's only on this one, but I knew there's one you had to check twice. Where you get the money first and then the character. Unless he only shows up after you get the gray one, I'm not sure. But yeah, that one always threw me for a loop where I went through all of Yoshi Park the first time and was like, I got all the characters, I don't know where this last guy is. And so I just started checking everything again and just ran into him and was like, okay. Get a double play. Alright, here's a nice easy pitch. There we go, done. Can't tell if Shy Guys are saying hi-ho or pinecone. I mean, it could be both. It could be either. I feel like it would be hi-ho just because I could see like a group of them being like the dwarves with like little pickaxes. Somebody should do art of that if they have not already. Shy Guy loves to hit and run. Oh god! Someone get this man a car! Rainbow Yoshis and Shy Guys, Wiggler, and Birdo. Well, at least you're aware that you just have like basically, what? 1, 2, 3, yeah, 4 characters. And a lot of recolors. But congratulations, the Yoshi eggs are ready to play. I'm gonna do that each time, by the way. Yoshi eggs are ready. Everything's half off, which means we should probably go check and see if there is actually anything worthwhile. I think the only things that were actually important were the passes from the Mario Stadium and the Peach Stadium. But I could be wrong. Also, it seems a bit stupid for Yoshi to not be able to access his own shop, but whatever. I mean, he can, but you'd have to go the long way. And yeah, there's nothing in here. Alright, let's go to Wario City. think who else I missed, but I think there's only one character that I did miss here that I couldn't get when I came last time. Oh no, there's King Boo, obviously, but that's because I didn't have the mini boos. I don't know how you blew Skadoot in there, but get out of here. Yippee, you found it. What? With a quick throw, it's still gonna be Waluigi. He's tall and he wears purple, therefore he is me. No, my chin doesn't look that weird. And I don't have a mustache like that either. I've had my beard grow out like once or twice, but I'm usually clean shaven. Like I might let it grow for like a day or two to not have to use razors over and over, but that's about it. But if I had to choose between a beard and a mustache, I'd much rather keep the beard. This mustaches like very rarely look good. At least to me, they don't ever really look good. Beards kind of go through cycles of looking good and bad, but mustaches always look, by and large, not that great. And on me, it looks like a porn stash, which is even worse. It's like the generic 70s/80s porn stash. Yeah, do that windmill. Steady bout with low power and some speed. Hi, King Boo. I've returned for you. Hey you! Did you find some booze? Boo-ha-ha! Here are your hints, air at 'em and in a box. Make sure you get them all. That's a Mario Galaxy 1 reference! Hooray! But yeah, the other boo was in a box, so that's what he's referring to. Hey, you there! What do you got there? Huh? Hey, that's a boo, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Aw, little boos are so cute. I don't want to see him riding Pine. Put him in a game, yeah? Little boos are very adorable. Also, riding Pine is just a nice way of saying warming the bench. Boo, King Boo, Koopa, Paratroopa, Goomba, Paragoomba, and my sneaky pal Waluigi. Congratulated! The Wario muscles are ready to play. Which also means we can check the shop. Why do her shoes sound so squeaky? It's so obnoxious. Yeah, there's nothing here. It sounds like whenever you're breaking like a new pair of shoes in and you got them wet. Lord forbid you got them wet, but if you got them wet, or they just squeak incessantly, ugh. It's the worst. Alright, DK Jungle. We didn't really explore this one all that much. We pretty much just got Donkey Kong and left to go get Wario and Boo. Everybody's a front flipper, huh? Alright, well that's kinda lame. I'll do all the story stuff first before going around to look for other junk. Give us the lowdown. I'll give you the lowdown much faster. There's 3 pieces. You should look for them all. Yo, Krogdy, what's the big deal? Just trying to score some treasure. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I'm leaving you. Wow, you did a good job running away there. It's me, Mario. I'm a-talking to flowers. Kids, don't talk to flowers. It'll make you look weird. Hi. Ah, toothaches. You'll never give it up. Alright, fine. Get out with the charge, bitch. Just got King Boo, let's put him in there. Get an out with a charge pitch. I love how Fire Bro's bat looks. It genuinely looks really cool. I also like how the Boomerang Bro actually has like a fair bit of curve to his ball because he hits it with a boomerang. Alright, getting out with a charge pitch. I'm assuming only the actual last one needs to be a charge pitch. Well, I used a charge pitch and he was outed, so apparently that counts. Are we imitating, like, Mario Sunshine here? Like, what are we doing? Where he's just occasionally looking over at his dad, and his dad's just, like, ignoring him. Yeah, thanks, Team Rocket. Don't mess with the poster behind at the game corner. There's no secret switch behind it. Sure. So I'll open Funky Kong's store. We'll get to that later. And now we don't have to come back to that part of the area because we searched it all. Hi. Yeah, I know. You don't actually have to rotate any of these pieces either. I think they're all just, yeah. They're exactly how they're supposed to be. Hey, did you check the waterfall? No. No, I did not check the waterfall. Oh no, that's supposed to be Yoshi, wasn't it? Usually trees like this are. Yep. Hey, money. I know I checked all the flowers, so that should be fine. Don't ask how this works, because I don't know the answer. If you're wondering why I keep, like, overshooting on the scrolling thing, it's because when you hit the button, it only stays up for, like, a split second and immediately shifts to the next one, and I don't have the order memorized, so... To prevent me doing it, like, 3 different times, I usually just scroll faster, because it seems like it would take less time to do it that way. Alright, get out of there, whoever this is. Oh, ew. Which is better, bananas or baseball? You know, but yeah, we'll make it. We'll have King Boo, why not? Baby DK uses a banana to... I'm pretty sure if you use that as a baseball bat and hit an actual baseball, it would probably just explode. Also, no way in the world... excuse me? What? No, he still got it. He was still outed. It still counts. I didn't realize you actually wanted me to let the ball drop. Like a normal person, I just tried to catch it. Yoink. That Shy Guy was not impressed. Also, I just realized with the gray Shy Guy, that means there is no black Shy Guy. Avoiding obvious racism. Always a good thing. Really, avoiding racism in general is a good idea. Don't be a racist. Unless it's to monkeys, then it's fine. Yoink. Get out of here. Thank you for joining our team. You will be on the bench for the rest of eternity. You will literally never see the light of day again. Which is quite unfortunate because you're just a small child. So you have nothing to look forward to for the rest of your life. Now, more importantly, yeah, there we go. That's what we came here for. There we go. That was weird. Hello. Speaking of which, hello, Ludicolo. That was a good timing. I was referring to the Kremling / critter here, but welcome as well. Stone Tablet, what are you babbling about? You're making no sense, but it don't matter none. This here's critter turf. I don't know why I changed accents. Yeah. We'll just make all the critters Joey Wheeler. Man, we need to, like... See, the problem is I'd love to do a Yu-Gi-Oh game, but they're just so slow-paced that, like, I feel like nobody would want to watch that. This is the last game K. Rool appeared in before. Really? That's actually very interesting, and I did not know that. Oh, that was way too early. Good lord. There we go, that's better. What? Dude, that was fine. Give me that crap. Give me that crap! This game's at least a decade old. I know! I'll actually check. I got the box sitting right here. Well, once I'm done doing this. Oh my gosh, that's so weird. I think it's because he's throwing it from like high to low, which is why it feels weird. That's way off. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It's 2008, so 11 years old. There we go, that's better. As the hydraulics on my chair just die. Get back up there. What are you doing? How will I show Delta my useless gaming trivia knowledge? Speaking of, well, this isn't really useless trivia, but speaking of trivia, and no, they did not pay me to say this or anything, but I pointed it out to a friend who was genuinely interested by it yesterday. Ooh, a thing. Ooh, ADD. There's a channel on YouTube called The Kill Count. If you're a big fan of horror movies, you should watch their stuff, because not only do they, like, kind of highlight the movie and what it's all about, they give really interesting info, like, behind-the-scenes stuff that I did not know about. Like, there's a scene in the first Jaws movie. Yeah, we're going to use King Boo. There's a scene in the first Jaws movie where they do, like, a jump scare. It's when the guys are out on the boat and they see another boat in the water that seems like there's nobody in it. And it does that, like, random jump scare of the dude's head popping out, that, like, minor character that nobody really cared about. It turns out that they were trying to figure out, Spielberg, since it was his movie, was trying to figure out a way to make the jump scare authentic and, like, you know, actually get a proper... Oh, well, that's not a sacrifice fly, that's a home run. To get, like, you know, a proper scare out of the audience and couldn't figure it out. And so everybody else working on the movie is like, it's fine, don't really worry about it. And he basically said, no, screw that, I do want to worry about it. And that probably went over the fence as well, didn't it? Yeah, it did. And actually spent $3,000 of his own money to reshoot it in his pool. Like in his actual house at his pool. So that part is actually shot from his pool, which is legitimately really funny. I remember the pink Yoshi task in this game. It wasn't fun. Yeah, I already got subjected to that one. It was not good. This is the only area we have left for recruiting characters. Everybody else has been picked up. The only reason I went for DK's last is I finished what Mario needed, and then I ran straight to get Donkey Kong, and the second I got Donkey Kong, I bailed and went to Wario City to get Boo. And that 100% sounds like something I would do, so... I love that this game is the roster. The game has the most amount of characters a Mario spin-off game has given, and it makes me wish Mario Kart had a roster like this. Yeah, I just wish it wasn't like the babies. I think, like, Baby Mario and Baby Luigi, fine. Peach, ew. Like, Baby Peach, ew. Baby Donkey Kong, major ew. Like, just put in some more vague characters. Put in, like, Calypso from Donkey Kong Jungle Beat. That would have been cool. That would have been way better than Baby Donkey Kong. Like, thanks but no thanks. I mean, they put in Tiny Kong, so why not, you know? Item. That thing. Oh, right. Don't we have to give somebody that brush back? Oh, no, wait. No, you just keep it. You just keep it. We already did that. You have to get it from the Shy Guy, but you keep the paintbrush to, like, redecorate. Speaking of Tiny Kong, who is now actually, like, average height. Actually, she's probably taller than most of the people in this game. Oh no, I know which one it is. It's Yoshi's Island. Not New Island, but the DS. Yoshi's Island DS is the other game they're in. I know, because I used to own it. It was like one of the first DS games I had, along with Phantom Hourglass. So I actually do know the answer to that one. I'm fine with keeping the roster. Well, oh, DK's stuck there. I know it was internet drops. Hooray for the internet dying. We'll keep it as it is. The DK Wilds. Not as good of a name as the DK Kongs. Which means the full name of your team would be the Donkey Kong Kongs. It just sounds weird. I'm actually going to refresh the page on mine as well. Ah yes, now it's time to play. God, the announcer's so bad in this game. Nice swing, way too early. Throw it, thank you. Oh, great. It doesn't even sound like Lactus saying fair strike. I can hear the fair part of it, but the strike, yeah, it just sounds like it's like he's sticking his tongue out as much as he can in everything he says. It's really weird. It's like if you had to say it with like a lot of passion, but also with your tongue sticking out. Like, that's what it sounds like. Yeah, that's actually a really good comparison. That's what it sounds like. It's so weird. Alright. Mario, you gotta move, dude. Like, the auto-aim is not helping you right now. Nice front flip, though. Oh, right, you have to buy the star things. Whoever voiced Lacto clearly was not a native. No, they definitely were not. I agree. Most certainly not. Oh, come on, that's cheap. Screw you, I'm bunting. That's like the cheapest special in the game. It really is. Oh, that was horrible. I'm glad that fouled out. That was really bad. That was not any better. Yeah, I lost. With the Japanese version. You know, it probably does, actually. For anybody that's done their, oh, I can switch captains now, though, so that's good. I can get him off the field. Too bad, you get to see a monkey's crotch. Well, now I can switch captains, though, so that's good. But for anybody that's done their practice in other languages, it really doesn't work for dead languages. Quote-unquote dead, meaning as in there's no new words for them, like Latin. But even stuff like Spanish, for example. Yeah, we'll switch to Mario. There we go. A lot of newer words that were not around whenever the language was being, you know, like brought into its own, because those newer words are like that, they're actually the same in Spanish as they are in English. Skydiving is actually an example of that. Skydiving in Spanish is still skydiving. So there's my useless trivia for the day. Alright, time to play. That really is what it sounds like. It just sounds like they're sticking their tongue out while they say it. Just jump over that explosion. It'll be fine. Bro, you gonna swing at anything here? There we go. Eh, too late. It's too late to apologize. It's just as cheap as Final Smash. True, it is. Man, ever since I did that stream for Ultimate, I've almost, well, not almost, but largely I've not touched it since. Like, I did the challenge board and everything like that, I have not touched the game since then. I played it for like that weekend it came out, and I've not picked it up since that point. Not done any of the DLC stuff. None of it. Oh, that's way too late. There we go. At least we get an arrow at him this time. Alright, it is B, right? Screw you. Mario's not gonna run forward because he's an idiot. But that was really funny. I got comboed! Oh, come on, Mario. You could have made it. Racing Amiibos and Smash and have the DLC, so definitely still playing unfair. Playing Ultimate. I don't know how I got unfair out of that. It's unfair, not fun fair. Man, what a time I lived in. That was good enough for a single. Alright, base is loaded. Who's up? Oh. I thought it was Boo for a minute. I'm like, oh, hell yeah. And then it's like, oh, never mind. Stupid auto. I mean, I really should just switch to a control setup where auto aim is not a thing. Because I really don't like it. Auto aim is just like, by and large, I've not liked it in any game I've ever played that featured it. It's just, I'm not into it. Haha! Honestly, that probably should have been an out, but whatever. It sucks the Magic Koopas work for Bowser Jr. in this game instead of being on Wario's team, because they're actually pretty good at not making errors, so... That was one of the reasons that Wario had a pretty good team overall, was them. Oh right, you're not supposed to charge with him. Alright, Wah. Show him what you got. Solid single. That'll work. And this is so bad. Like, jeez. Oh yeah, as a side note, since you guys weren't here last time when I brought this up, since Mario Baseball is involved in it, I actually did finally make a counter raid / raid measure thing. So if ever we get raided, I'll actually have a little video to play. Yeah, now Wario has a rather weird team. Yeah, it was so good in Superstar. It was like, it was so broken. You had like 3 power hitters between Wario, Petey Piranha, and King Boo. You had the best pitcher in the game and a very good backup with Waluigi and Boo. And you had characters that were so good at fielding, I very rarely see them mess up. They were, bar none, the best team. As for now, the best team, oh man, I don't even know. I still don't care for Donkey Kong's team. It might still be Wario's, though. It's not Donkey Kong's, and it's definitely not Mario's. Mario's probably got the worst team. Well, yeah, if we're counting Bowser's team, then yeah, Bowser's team's the best, but that's no surprise. But yeah, if we're gonna count Bowser's team, then yeah, definitely Bowser's for sure. Outside of Wario and Superstar, I would argue Bowser probably had the best team in that game as well. Don't move, friend. End of the line. Oh, right, we're gonna give him the Joey Wheeler accent. You ain't getting treasure, or you ain't getting by me, and you ain't taking no treasure neither. I'm calling you out. I some red-eyes black critter. The worst part is I actually have one of the Power of Chaos games. I have the emulation of it. I have the actual disc, but, you know, it doesn't run no more. It don't run no more. But he does the yeah whenever you catch him off guard with the spell or trap card. It's really funny. Yeah, the Hammer Bros are like wicked. Probably really the only bad, like straight up not that great character from Superstar Baseball and Bowser's team is probably Bowser Jr. Because the trajectory on the ball for him, because they actually show it to you in that game, is so high. It's so easy to infield or outfield fly it. Unless it goes over the fence, it's probably going to be an out, which sucks, but, you know, what are you going to do? Yeah, give me those drugs. Or treasure chest, sure. You there, what do you think you're doing? I'm the dirty underbelly of the Critter Gang. Not sure what it means, but King K. Rool said it, so it must be important. I'm gonna whoop you in the name of dirty underbellies everywhere. I'm not sure that's a title you wanna... Oh, whatever. It's probably fine. Don't let them skewer. Yeah. Man, if there was some way to, like, get away with it... I know Twitch is not for that, but if I did, like Little Crevo stuff where he, like, reacts to episodes, I would totally show you guys KC Grand Championship, because it's just a gem. Actually, while I'm thinking about it... No, well, if it's just gonna leave this here. You might hear some audio on my end in a second, so if you do, I apologize. There we go. I'll go ahead and post this in chat. For anybody that wants to watch the original Yu-Gi-Oh! Or GX or 5Ds, and I think Zexel is on here as well, there's the first episode, and all of them are available on that website. They're all there. The only thing that is not there, which really sucks that it's not, is the fourth season of GX is not there. Because it was only... Unfortunately, this is really stupid, but it is the case. For those not in the know, there are 4 seasons of Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, and the 4th one was done in Japan, but it was never translated for the English dub. And the reason of that is that they wanted to get started on Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds. So if you're wondering why Yu-Gi-Oh! GX ends rather strangely, it is quite literally because of card games on motorcycles. Which is very, very, very much a shame. But yeah, all the episodes are there. If you want to watch KC Grand Championship, it is at the start of the final season. And it's so stupid. It's hilariously stupid. Like, it's worse than Waking the Dragons. And Waking the Dragons was pretty stupid, but... You know, they were trying to be serious there. You can tell they weren't trying at all with KC Grand Championship. You got a special shop hash. What could this be for? I don't know. I don't really care either. Actually, I do know what it's for. But whatever. Also, did we get all the characters, or was I just not paying attention? Because I wasn't paying attention, but... Did we get all the characters, or no? No, get out of there. Come on. Check roster. Let's see. DK, Diddy, Dixie, Baby DK, Funky Kong. Oh, duh! I'm an idiot. Hello, genius. You just... Well, actually, I didn't walk past it because it was on the other side, but still. Hello. Wish they had the Japanese dubs, just the 4... So the GX Season 4 could poke fun on... Yeah, really, like... It's a shame they're not available. I don't like GX as much as the original Yu-Gi-Oh!, but there are good characters in it. Like, I love Chaz. Like, Chaz Princeton is... Outside of Seto Kaiba, Chaz Princeton is probably my favorite character in any of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Series. Actually, no, probably about it. I think he is, outside of Seto Kaiba. Because Seto Kaiba's, you know, well, he's Seto Kaiba. Alright, let's hit that home run. Cool, done. Moving on. Your service is no longer needed. Forgot about our crocodile boy. Feels bad, man. I think it's because you don't, like, get him on the way back. You actually have to go around the initial path you took. And it just feels weird. Because you have to talk to the first 2 and activate the switch to make the flower bloom to get the piece to put in the thing to make the drawbridge go up to get to the other side to get the other 2 to unlock the second part to make him show up. It's a mess. So now you get King K. Rool dominating bad arm but poor stamina. Jeez, you can't even see a running speed on there. And with that, you also get all the critters. A brute whose glove work hides his slow feet. Wait, what are we doing? We should be talking the Joey accent here. Hello. Blue critter, true brute with a good arm. Keep a catch. A true brute who wields a big bat. Red critter. Brown critter. True brute who can run a bit. He actually can run pretty well by comparison to the other guys. It's a shame K. Rool's bottom tier in Smash. Oh, is he? I actually wouldn't know, because I haven't been checking the tier list. Speaking of tier lists, be on the lookout for something on YouTube at some point. I've got the footage for it done. Also, congratulations, the DK Wilds are... That's just getting worse each time I say it. This is completely just can't understand it at all. Oh, there's no badge for getting it? Oh, well. I guess not everybody, technically, since Bowser's team's still there. But yeah, keep on the lookout for that in the semi-distant future. I still need to edit Terraria Hardcore, but I'm going to try to get that video done tomorrow. Not Terraria Hardcore, but I'm going to try to do that video specifically tomorrow, and then spend the rest of my weekend days working on that until the convention at the end of the month. I had a 4-day weekend here, but one of them was 4th of July, and I spent the rest of it, like... The archive page at this point is updated, except for, obviously, this stream and yesterday. Alright, you have to do this first. Can I switch characters here? No. Well, that's stupid. I don't want DK on my team. So yeah, I'll try to get that part done tomorrow and then spend the remaining weekends for that. But most of my weekend was spent doing laundry that was not mine, doing dishes that were not mine, updating archive pages. Those are the well, catching up on sleep, obviously. Those are the big things. But I think I figured out a solution to the problem I was having with editing of trying to figure out how to make a specific thing work the way I wanted it to with certain limitations. But I think I found a workaround for it. Really, the bulk of the work is going to come from watching the first, like, the first huge chunk of video. I think that'll be the big thing. Whenever there gets to be less players, because unsurprisingly, people die in that. That's kind of how it works. Like, I don't think there's been any hardcore series that I can think of that everyone survived. Whether it's PBGs or, like, other fan ones or whatever. Yeah, we'll keep the team we got. Wait, why is Peach in here? Ew, get her out of here! No! No, no, no. 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 Just no. Why was she there? Ew. Why is Koopa Troopa there either? Get one of the Toads. I guess I could get one of the Toads, sure. Where is he? Oh, yeah, well, it's gotta be purple, obviously. Oh, well, he's got good catching, so I should put him on first. The rest of that looks pretty good. Oh, wait. One more thing I gotta check. Yeah, batting order. Birdo's not friends with anybody, Toad's not friends with anybody. That'll work. But yeah, it's less people are alive in hardcore, obviously. That means that there's less windows to switch between, so I don't have to figure out, like, oh, we're 33 minutes and half, you know, like 33 and a half minutes in. Like, whose screen should I be showing right now and what should I be showing, that kind of thing. That's really the biggest editing issue, is just sitting through and just watching all the film from start to finish and deciding what I should keep, what I should cut, and whose camera I should be showing. Didn't I only get to... Alright, whatever. Oh, come on. There we go. I'll teach you to change up on me. Here, have some bananas. You jokes. Only issues with the wall is the chemistry, that's why I usually get one. Yeah, that's fair. That's why I'd argue the buddy badge is like one of the two really good items to get. That one and the catching glove. Alright, Mario. Nick's proud. Thought he was gonna shoot it right to that guy. I was like, that was your way of making us proud. It was just completely missing. Aw, man. That's the downside of the fireballs, is sometimes they just miss. Like that. RBI. Yeah, with Waluigi, of all people. There we go. Sucker. I do love how the little, like, icons on the ground can activate things, like with Wario Stadium. That's a really cool touch. Luigi also barely has any chemistry. I think it's just Mario and Daisy, not Peach. Really? Wow, that is really sad, actually. Poor Luigi. Man, those fireballs are just not working today. Well, they are, just not for me. That was horrible, but whatever. Yeah, in my opinion, at least when fighting the AI, the mini boo's the best one to get, because the AI just stops dead in their tracks, followed by the POW block, followed by probably the bananas, actually. If you can, like, if you know how to place the bananas, they're pretty good. Oh, that was really bad. That was on me. Luigi got no friends. I mean, they probably did that on purpose to be like, hey, it's funny because Luigi's, like, overshadowed by Mario all the time. Ha ha ha. It's like, yeah, the joke, it's like, it's not been funny for a while now. Luigi definitely has more of a fan base than Mario. Nice. I'm just gonna throw them as slow as possible and see if he just reacts at all. Nope. Oh, not even yet. Really? Not even yet? Wow, that does suck. Alright, well, sucks to be him, I guess. I think this plays for 3 innings, if I remember correctly. I think this is 3, and then the actual final battle, because this isn't the real one, what a surprise, is 5. Alright, Toad. Hit this sucker over the fence. Nice. Boop. Booped him on his nose. Actually, it was more like right between the eyes, but whatever. Yeah, that was close to the right eye, but not quite on the snout. On the snoot. He always good. Him and Wiggler, man, like, they're the best non-captain characters, it seems like. For hitting, at least. Birdo's also not a bad choice, either. Not as good in this game as she was in Superstar Baseball. Superstar Baseball, she was a really good choice for home runs. Case in point. Again. True, I was just thinking of characters that were good with home runs that you wouldn't expect to be good with home runs. And Birdo definitely qualifies. It feels like she would do really good with line driving, but not anything else. Alright, Luigi man, make me proud. That Bullet Bill, I hope he's happy wherever he goes and wherever he decides to live his life. Shot in the wall. Alright, Wah number 1. What's behind Wah number 1? Plop. Oh, come on, Mario. You totally could have made it back to home. Why are the... I just don't understand how the bullet bills move the way they do in this one. It's so weird. Get him! Oh, I jumped it. Lame. Yeah, I should have led that shot a little bit better. You think after all my Mario Kart I'd be better about doing that. Whatever. Now I gotta change. Oh yeah, I guess they didn't change on the first pitch, but after that they switched for green Harry Potter. Yeah. I was mashing the button. The weird thing is, even for an ability like that, you still have to be pointing at the screen, and so since the pointer is in kind of a weird spot, it didn't work. There we go, that's better. Nice solid shot. Would be the main Mario. Oh yeah, that's true. Birdo I remember, but yeah, I forgot about Daisy's spiel. But I also played a lot of Mario 2 growing up, so it makes sense I'd remember the Birdo thing more. Speaking of Birdo, here's another home run. 3-run home run! Which means the score is now 13-0, and he's already tired. Man, Harry Potter is not very good at baseball pitching. Ha! Worth it. That was a perfect shot. Got him right in the butt. Yeah, no, I wouldn't count Mario Run as a main Mario game either. Mario just moving back and forth in the background, just bouncing. He's ready, man. He's ready. Worth it. That dry bones took a lot of abuse in those last 2 rounds. Alright, 13-0. Can they come back from it? If I were a betting man, and I'm not because my luck's horrible, I would bet on no. Because of track records. Because even though betting is luck-based, that doesn't mean that there's not facts that can help you make a more educated guess. Don't use that as an excuse to go gambling, kids. My friends actually joked about going to Vegas since myself and Harmless Guy both turned 21. Well, actually, no, not super close. He turns... We're both born in 95. I'm born in the 2nd month, and he's born in December, i.e. the last month. But we joked about going to Vegas, and I'm like, you wouldn't do anything, and my luck is so bad I wouldn't gamble because I would just lose all my money, so... If someone gave me $50 and said, here, you can go gamble and try to earn as much as you can, I would just take the 50 and go get a nice lunch. That's what I would do. Because I'm not stupid. Oh, right, I turned Mercy off. I forgot about that. Well, I guess I'll have to use Lucio then. Because I can't aim with Anna to save my life. Chain Chomp! Blah. Only gamble in the early Pokemon games by Porygon. I don't even think I did that. I think I just bought money until I got it, which is a lot of money, but it seemed to be more reliable than me trying to gamble on that thing. I'm pretty sure the Dry Bones can't chemistry with other Dry Bones, but just in case. And now Yellow Harry Potter needs a break. I do like how you can actually hit them with the Powerball itself as well. That's very funny. Because you can actually dodge the Powerball by jumping with good timing, too. Oh, that was a beautiful hit right there. Get him! Chain Chomp, you'll never cease to amuse me. Alright, is Yellow Harry Potter? Nope, he's still in it. He refuses to take that break. He is gonna win the Quidditch World Cup. Maybe that's why he's so bad at baseball. Maybe he thinks it's Quidditch. That would explain a lot, actually. Unfortunately, he now throws the ball so slow because he's tired that it makes it really easy to hit. Also, I love how the little thwomps look like little animal cracker style cookies. They look really cool. I would totally buy a box of those. I don't even like animal crackers that much. Red Harry Potter. He's now mad. That's why he's red. Damn, chemistry with yourself. Okay, cool. Alright, now I'm just being stupid here. Actually hit the ball. There we go, that's more like it. I do like also that the hazards respawn as opposed to like finding the stars in the Wario Desert stage in Superstar, where it's just like once you got them, they're just gone. Ah, I missed. It looked like it was good too. That's the real shame. It looked like it was gonna hit him. Oh, that was a good hit right there. That should be a solid double. Well, not for Mario, but for everybody else. You've beaten both Slytherin and Hufflepuff, now face Griffin. Oh, so they're saving Ravenclaw for last. I guess that makes sense for the pitcher, because it's a very technical position to play. Screw you! I'm getting my base! I'm making it 20-0. Oh, well, now Gryffindor's tired. But he refuses to switch because he's brave. Like Gryffindor. I'd prefer a Weasel door, but, you know, Gryffindor works too. Ooh, or a Ferret door. A Ferret door would be pretty cool. Still not gonna switch, huh? Alright. I'll just leave that explosive on the field there. How do you know? You couldn't see it! And that's gone. Oh, you have to do it inside the field, too, even if it's the mini-boost. That sucks. You don't need to aim the mini-boost, you just use it. With a very close game of 23-0. Gryffindor is finally giving up and changing out for Ravenclaw Harry Potter. OG Harry Potter. Take that, OG Harry Potter. Was it petty? Yes. Was it funny? Definitely. Look at those backflips. You wish you could do something that cool. I made the reference to Jimmy Neutron before, but I feel it bears repeating. Miss Fowl, can we stop? My team's getting tired from running around the bases so much. When we raid someone, we'll all donate 1 bit for every run that I score in this game. Because at worst, it caps at 99, so at worst, it's going to be 99 bits. Who's left to pitch? Is there anybody left? Oh, well, I guess the dry bones. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Better start watching ads then. Yeah, you might as well. Yeah, switching to dry bones. Or, sorry, dark bones. How very evil. We've run out of Harry Potter, so we had to call upon dead people. We figured since they had no muscles, their muscles couldn't get tired. Which is actually pretty good logic, all things considered. Alright, Wah. Make me proud. You did it. You made me proud. Oh, that was horrible. That was on me, Wario. I apologize. That was beautiful, however. Nero. Oh, come on! Ref, I want to challenge that call. Hogwarts Spawn. Magic is no match for baseball bats. Man, that's what Voldemort should have done. He should have just gone to town with a baseball bat. He would have figured out the secret. That's all it took. All this time. Who would have thought? The funny part is going to be trying to determine who the MVP is. I feel like it's Wiggler, but I mean, that just might be my go-to. Well, that's 30. 30 to nothing. Do you really just put a magic Koopa to catch the ball for strikes in the outfield? Yeah, apparently. Of course, if that happens, I guess it doesn't really matter. Oh, don't you kick my error item. That's just petty. I mean, actually, petty is hitting him with it anyway, even though you know it's going to go over the fence. But whatever. Plus, if you put the Magic Koopa in the outfield, I don't know if they do have chemistry with the Dry Bones, but, I mean, you might get a chance to buddy bounce. Since we know the color swaps don't. Nice shot, Boo. This reminds me of Wii Sports Baseball. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Now you can see why I said this game is way easier than Superstar Baseball. In case anyone wasn't clear on that. I only got 10 minutes before they cut me off from watching. Don't worry about it. I'm pretty sure my ads are, like, cut off completely. I have noticed this, however. This could be complete conspiracy theory, and I could be way wrong. After you watch ads at the top, it'll ask, like, how'd you feel about watching this ad? And you can do, like, the smiley face, the neutral face, the frowny face. It seems like if you pick smiley face for everything, it lets you watch more. But I could be wrong on that. Now, I don't know if it's more like an algorithm of if you mix it up more, it realizes that you're not just picking the same thing over and over for the hell of it. Which could also be it. I'm not sure. Get him! Luigi, you totally could have made it to second base there, man. Oh, well, now Dry Bones is tired. That's the second Dry Bones, so there's only 2 left. Alright, let's hit this over the fence and make him switch again here. Close enough. See if we can get everyone tired. Honestly, in a normal, like, 9-inning game, that is very easy to do in this game, even if you're playing on the highest difficulty. Not even the dead can stand this game. They know it's over, man. They know it's over. When Waluigi's hitting home runs, that's when you know it's over. Does he do it? Yes, he does! Yes! Oh, perfect. Man, now I'm gonna have to go find that old clip and put that and that one. Like, the clip I'm just rewatched there. Those are gonna go on the intermission page. Oh, man. What was he doing there at the end? That looked really weird. I'm gonna go watch that for a second. Yeah, what was he doing there? That was really weird. Also, another home run, because why not? That was like one of the dumbest videos ever. Those, you know, ironically enough, not always, but like the really stupid videos that I'm just like, it's like 3 o'clock in the morning and I feel like making a stupid video. I'm gonna like work on this for an hour and then make like a 30-second clip of something dumb. Those are usually the ones that get like really high amounts of views. Which is why I usually like stick those in on occasion, like the blue shell dodge that I did recently. Just like random crap like that. No. Right between them. Oh well. Think about it every night and day. Spread my wings and fly away. I believe I can soar. See me running through that open door. I believe I can fly. I believe I can fly. That's for the chorus, anyway. I actually do know most of the lyrics. I know the first verse. I'm not 100% confident on my guess for the second one, though. Oh, we finally took pity on him. Well, it's a close race now. As they... 41, wow. 41 to nothing as they, like, trudge their battered and beaten bodies off the field. Do we really have to play this inning? Like, really? If it actually goes to 5, this is going to be even more funny. Because if it goes to 5, if we keep increasing or, like, averaging the runs we are, then we're on track to hit 99. That probably hurt. Get some nice carpet burn there, Mario. I know Bohemian Rhapsody, but not this somehow. I have only listened to Bohemian Rhapsody once, but I'm not a big fan of that artist, so it makes sense. Not even Bowser will forgive his son for this utter humiliation. Yeah, there'll be no more playing with his Mario action figure for a week. Yikes. You know, ironically enough, 41 reminds me of a YouTuber. I think he still does stuff. Shadow Mario 41. And since Shadow Mario is Bowser Jr., that's very fitting. And I was right, it was Wiggler for hitting like 38,000 home runs. Man, look at that. Lowest batting was actually Wario. That's really funny. Like, Boo, I understand because his batting's not that great, but Wario, you think he'd be better. But yeah, Wiggler. Wiggler actually almost didn't get it. Boo actually almost got it from pitching. Didn't shed more. Yeah, he did do a Superstar Baseball Let's Play. I haven't watched his stuff in a while. We have 5 for pitching on 2 people that managed to get strikeouts, and that's all she wrote. Yikes. Not good, fellas. Not good. Es no bueno. He was insane enough to do the DK Team on Star Cup thing. Oh god, why would you ever? Moldy popcorn, I can't believe you beat me. That just sounds awful. And yay, now it's night. I'm going to continue to wear my sunglasses, thank you very much. I don't know what happens when you submerge Legos in water, but I feel like it would warp them enough to make the puzzle pieces not work the way they should. Hi, Bowser. How's it going? I had to beat up your son for you to show up. You were the one that I really wanted. I love how the stadiums just look at night. Like, all the stadiums at night look really cool. If you want to add players to the roster, return to the daytime stadiums. Turn night today, point at the moon and press A to destroy the moon. Like Giant Soldier of Stone. You can now play Ball'em Derby, which is here. You can now play Wall Ball, which is in Peaches. Bowser Jr. Playroom's open. You can now play Graffiti Runner, which is there, obviously. Night stadiums are open. Luigi's Mansion is open. Everything's open. Ghost K is open. Daisy Cruiser's open at night. The secret shop is open. Shh, it's a secret. Really? No, I wouldn't have guessed that. Thanks. Now I gotta remember where it is. I think it's here. Oh my, there's a suspicious light flickering around here. Amazing! I believe there's a secret shop. A customer, may I see your special shop pass, please? You did well to lay your hand on this. Come inside. Are you betraying Bowser by giving me stuff I shouldn't be having? I don't remember how to pick those up offhand, so I'm not going to worry about it for the time being. For now, we'll pass on those. Of course, we've got a Bowser to see. Well, looky here. It's Mario and his team of pathetic bench warmers. You really think you can beat me? Not really, no. I just came to see your beautiful mug. How does Daisy not know about this shop? I don't know. You know, government does some weird stuff. Who can say? Hey, it actually left my team the way it was. Nice. Thank you for doing that. 5 inning. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break to use the bathroom and get a drink. But I say we try to go for 99-0. I'm gonna try to go for 99-0. In the meantime, though, I'll be back in a couple minutes, and we will do just that. See you guys in probably like, I don't know, 3-4 minutes, roughly. That'd be my guess. Alright. Now I've got I believe I can fly stuck in my head. Why'd I have to bring that up again? Oh well. The Mario Fireballs versus the Bowser Monsters. This is too happy music to be playing for Bowser Castle, but whatever. How's it going, Bowser? Let's start with a home run. You know, yeah, every little step gets you a little bit closer. Who's got the coolest team? I'd have to check all the combinations to know, but at least in Superstar Baseball, there's like multiple things you can get. I like Wilds for Donkey Kong. Like, just Wilds is pretty cool. Now we'll just let that go on the wall. Inside the park home run. Oh, come on. Luigi, you coward. You could have made it. Man. Damn it. Now I gotta fix something later. Like I said, I used the clip from Superstar Baseball in the raid thing, in the countermeasures. But that would have been really cool to have that. Whatever. Luigi Night seems cool, but has nothing to do with Luigi. The closest I can think of is he has to deal with those types of statues in Luigi's Mansion, but that's all I can think of. Alright, Wario, scratch your ass and get ready. Oh, that was on me. I got itchy trigger finger there. See, sometimes like that, you need to fire immediately, because it's just the best thing you can do with the mini boos is just fire it immediately to let it get to outfield at least. Because if you don't, you know it's gonna be bad. Alright, Wah. Oh, Wah, why you gotta do that to me, man? Why you gotta do that to me? Yeah, that was my own fault. Uh-oh. Jeez, that goes a lot faster in this game than it does in Superstar. And that was also my fault. Ah, man, just a little bit too slow there. Oh well. Alright, my brother. Pretend this is the soul of Gundam Tanaka here. There we go. There's nothing Gundam Tanaka can't do. You gonna get the all-star characters in the stream? Maybe if I remember how to do it. Honestly, I kind of don't. We'll probably do this. Do all the mini-games. I might look up a guide to see what to do, because there's a difference between 100%ing with and without a guide, and I'm okay with using a guide. Because again, the last time I played this was when I did the playthrough on YouTube, so it has been a long while. So I might just check and see, like, okay, what do I need to do in order to get all that stuff, but maybe. But we'll finish this, we'll do all the mini-games, would be my guess, and then we'll probably take a break so I can eat. Because I had a very light lunch, namely due to stomach problems. Because unfortunately I switched up what I was eating to eat a lot more healthy, and my stomach is not happy about it. Like, really not happy. Ha! That shouldn't have counted, but whatever. Because I'm trying to eat a little bit more healthy before going to the convention at the end of the month. Get out of here. And so, like, at this point, I've been slowly waning off it, but, like, I cut out all caffeine, all cheese, all chocolate, and... what was the last thing? I forgot what the last thing was. There was something else I cut out. And now that it's just completely gone, my stomach's like, what have you done? This is horrible. And I didn't just quit it cold turkey either. If I'd done that, that would have been a nightmare. Oh, that was horrible. But yeah, I had like a super light lunch as a result since my stomach was not happy with me. Pointer, you okay? Nice. All I had was like a little tiny cup of rice, like really small cup of rice, just like instant rice, and some yogurt. That was it. And that was like over 8 hours ago, so I probably should eat something. No, poor Bowser. And then he's gonna sit there and deal with Wario scratching his ass. I can't possibly steal with this setup. I don't know what you're trying to pull here. Mario, knock it off. Perfect, right there. Nice try, Harry Potter. There's no Nimbus 2000 to save you now. I ain't even gonna swing at that. It ain't even worth my time. There, go and get it. Yeah, don't even bother going for that. Well, you could have gone for home, Mario. You probably would have made it, or at least gotten pretty close. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have... Well, it would have been a strike regardless, but I shouldn't have taken the risk of swinging at it. I hope shield it with bananas. Yeah, it just seems like sometimes the auto-aim, it doesn't matter if you swing early or late or anything like that, it's just not going to connect with the bat. Yeah, this is definitely one of the better, like, Bowser... Oh, I thought he could have gotten that. Get over there! What are you doing? Jeez. Yeah, this is like one of the better Bowser soundtracks. I still maintain that the Bowser's Castle from Double Dash music is really good. I don't know how it sounds in Mario DS offhand, though. I didn't really care for Mario 64 DS. I like the original way better. Screw y'all. I love Waluigi's pose after he catches the ball. Like, what? Who wants some? I'm gonna start doing better if I'm gonna get 99 to nothing. Sorry, Bowser. I do love that no one was guarding second base both times, so it just went right up the middle. Like, normally the pitcher would just catch it right there, obviously, but... To me, the most amazing place to watch are the ones where everybody, like, moves in on the fielding side. That was a good hit. Where they move in on the fielding side, and, like, somebody hits it just, like, kind of close to the pitcher, and somebody else just, like, flies across out of nowhere. And actually somehow manages to catch it. You're just like, how in the world did you manage to react that fast? Like they say gamers have fast reactions. That was insane compared to my reaction time. Like you have to remember that most fastballs in professional baseball get sent at roughly about 90 miles an hour. As someone who has driven a car over 90 miles an hour, it feels like you're flying, practically. Yeah, I tried to point at the screen and it didn't work. Up next, a dead guy, another dead guy, and Harry Potter. This was the best we could find for our team. It was very last minute. Ha! Teach you to waste your star pitch. Or star swing, rather. Don't do it! You can blow her up right after I catch the ball, but not before. Bye. No, that's gone. That's in the lava. Man, I might have to pick up those games. Sorry, thinking of something else. Dead Meat, Luigi after Simon's reveal, and Angry Potter, basically. Yeah, pretty much. Angry Potter. Which is just him in the 5th movie or book all the time. He even says that too, I'm pretty sure. He just says, I feel angry all the time. It's like, well, yeah, you're going through puberty. That's what happens when you go through puberty. You're just angry all the time. You're either crying or angry. Like, upset or angry. Those are pretty much, like, predominantly the two moods. I should know since I went through it like every human being does at that age. I'm not even going to give you the dignity of swinging at that. I'm not going to do it. Here, send that one to Angry Potter. Oh, he got set on fire. That's unfortunate. What was King Babam doing right there? He was just like spinning in a circle. He's having a great time, whatever he's doing. I should have gotten that. Really? Well, you ran out of star power, so I'm going to be able to pull that crap again. Hey, Harry Potter, look out. Bowser, what are you doing? Oh, come on. I swung, like, way. Too cold, just fatigue Bowser Jr. Apparently, yeah. I'm not doing a very good job, though. It's probably because I'm trying to focus more on talking than playing this time. Otherwise known as the Let's Play curse. I do believe part of it is like a legitimate curse, but I feel the majority of it is just that. It's just trying to play a game while you're commentating. Get it? Ha! Screw you! Oh, my poor boo baby. No, don't make him pitch. Here. That'll work. Just hit him in the face. He'll be fine. Don't make my poor boo baby get tired. Here. Wah! At least in this battle, Bowser Jr. wastes 2 star points since he got demoted. 200 IQ play. That was I'm not gonna lie, that was a pretty good play right there. That was play of the game. Man, I had such a good play of the game on Overwatch earlier today. I wish I had been streaming so you could have seen it. It was beautiful. Somebody tried to blast me off the stage, and I fell off, or like almost fell off, but I used a sleep dart and slept the enemy because it was a character that can fly in the air, and made her fall off the stage, and I actually landed on a boat by complete chance and survived. It was so stupid. It should not have happened at all, but it was so freaking funny. Really? You're not gonna go for the guy running to home? Alright, whatever. That could have been an easy double play, that's all I'm saying. Alright, he's tired. Let's see if we can make him switch. Not with a play like that, you won't. But I think even if the ball gets hit, then it's still slightly... Oh, great. Now he's got star power, so you know what's gonna happen. Yep. Like clockwork, man. There, that'll teach you to do that. Ha! Too late. Oh, please. Yeah, I was about to say, don't you give him that. That clearly went past him. Don't even pretend. Yeah, he wasn't even remotely in range for that. Nice try. It would have been funny to watch Bowser be the one to get boosted up into the air, though. Who are the 2 heaviest characters that have chemistry, and you can make a really heavy character fly up into the air? I'm assuming it would just naturally pick the lighter one, but I could be wrong. Alright, Mario. We'll level these CPUs 2 or 3. I don't know, because it's story mode, and you actually can't change the difficulty in story mode, so I have no idea. I would assume since it's the Bowser team, it probably is higher, but not, like, insanely high. PD and K. Rool. There you go. It'd probably be PD if I had to guess. Since he can, quote-unquote, fly. Dude, don't throw it the shortstop. Don't throw it the second either. What are you doing? Yeah, that's gonna be an out. Dude, quit throwing it to second base. I know you don't like Boo, but you're gonna have to get over it.
Wham.
No, that's foul. Yeah, just do that sexy pose over there. I forgot you could even do that. Dude, if you'd thrown it to first, it would've been fine. It would've been fine. Jeez. That was dangerously close to setting me on fire. I'm not curving the ball at all. I don't know why it just flew over there. Oh well. That's about it. Screw you guys, I'm going ham. I don't even watch that show, but that's what it sounded. It sounded like Cartman. Oh man. It really did sound like Cartman. And of course, Boo is the MVP. Unsurprisingly. It was weird, I didn't have any trouble pitching with him in terms of curving the ball, and Waluigi I was having some serious problems with. I don't know what was going on there, but there we go. His batting was actually almost the highest as well. Oh right, you get points for items. I totally forgot about that. And yeah, Bowser was MVP, no surprise there. Because he's Bowser. Carried by Boo, naturally. Look at all that money. Look at all that beautiful money. Oh, right, they give you an item for free, too. Bowser stamp was added for use for the file icons. And we get to watch the ending cutscene. Hooray! Yeah, put me down. Why are you still wearing your glove and holding the baseball bat? Where did the rest of the amusement park go? What is happening? Why are we here now? Why were the lights not on? I don't understand. But now we have staff credits, which everybody is very eagerly. So yeah, now we get to have thoughts on the pro. No, we don't. Congratulations, the star player's been born. Aww. Battle Castle's open. You can now play Bowser Pinball. You got the stadium badge for all the whatchamacallit. What did Mario do, Boo? Yeah, speaking of which, if you watch the opening cutscene, Luigi is the one that stops them from losing, and yet Mario gets all the credit, because DK, like, body tackles him into a wall, but he still catches the ball, so it's still an out. And it's like, yeah, Mario, great job on winning that game. Luigi didn't do anything. Alright, and save, sure. Why is Bowser's Submarine's lights hooked up to the rest of the island? Also a good point. Alright, let's continue from here. You keep running in place, Mario. You do your thing. You do you. Alright, so at this point, I probably should actually figure out food, but first I'm going to check 100% guide and we'll kind of figure out where we're going from there. Or the doorbell could ring. I'll be right back. Despite having a sign on the door that that says we don't need a roofer, we had like really bad hail here. Oh, I wonder if I can actually pull that up real quick to show it. Let's see if I can show it real quick. When I say we had bad hail, like I'm not joking here. So let's see if I can. Yeah. My dad took a picture of it and uploaded it to Facebook, so I downloaded it from Facebook. So let's switch viewpoints here. There we go. Yeah. When I say it was hailing, I mean this was actually happening, and it does not hail here ever. This was like last month, by the way. It was about 90 degrees outside and hailing like this. I mean, it was insane. Surprisingly, it did not screw up any of our cars. I have no idea how, but it didn't. Definitely screwed up the leaves on our trees, though, like, pretty badly. But yeah, as a result, a lot of roofing companies have been around to, you know, be like, hey, do you want your roof redone? Because we can do that for you. It's like, no, we're good, thanks. Please go away. Olympic weather, I don't miss you at all. It was actually nice today. It was like overcast and like 65 degrees. It was legitimately really nice outside. And then it started getting humid, and now it's like sprinkling a little bit. So now it feels a little bit like Austin. Yeah, good times. Alright, so anyway, before I was rudely interrupted, right, looking at the guide. $%. There we go. Nope, that's a YouTube walkthrough. I don't want to be playing. Oh, ew. Can we find a guy that's not IGN, please? Anybody? Bueller? Dear God, anybody else? No? Oh, damn it. Alright, fine. Sorry for swearing, but geez, why does it always have to be IGN? I could write a better one. I should write a better one. Should do text walkthroughs. Jeez. Introduction, yeah, we're skipping that. Training, we're also skipping that. What? No, honey, no. This is not helpful. Alright, Alright, well, I don't know. Jeez. Use your LP as a guide. Yeah, but I don't want it to, like, echo in the background. That would just be a pain. No one wants to hear that. We'll try that. Maybe we'll just use, like, the straight-up quote-unquote cheats. Alright, that's just how to unlock characters. Okay. So if I have it right, if not, then it's the guide, it's not me. You buy the star candy. And then after you leave... I was supposed to say the game tries to crash? No? Maybe you have to use it? Buy another one. According to this, all you need to do is buy a star candy. It might be one of each item, though, which is why I'm getting thrown by this. Okay, here's the badges at least. Got the stadium one, got the air item one. Buddy badge. Get each and every character join your team during challenge mode. How do you get Bowser's team to join you then? If you can. Or did I already get that badge? And I just wasn't paying attention. No, it's just stadium and air. Star badge, which is make each character star character. That's stadium badge, which is every stadium in the game. What? This is not a helpful guide at all. Challenge Bowser again. Oh, okay, so that's how you get his team, is you just challenge him again, because he's basically saying I wasn't playing for real. Got it. Alright, well, we'll switch to Peach, since I don't like using her, but that'll get more star characters. Okay, so stopping here, take a quick food break, like 10 minutes. I'll actually put a timer up, so it'll be a little bit easier to tell. I'll play some music, put a timer up. I'll get like a quick something so my stomach will stop roaring at me because it's being quite annoying right now. We'll come back, we'll do this, we'll do some minigames, and we'll just kind of figure out what we need to do from there. So, see you guys in about roughly 10 minutes. Feel free to like Q&A stuff if you want, and when I get back, I'll answer it while we're playing or something like that. If you've got any questions. Alright, let's see. I think that's going to be the correct time. Did I do it correctly? No, I did not. There we go. That'll work. Alright, see you guys in about roughly 10 minutes. And yes, I'll play some music as well, so you're not just hearing nothing.
Shivering cold on a big city night. Well, that's just how 2. Go, go, go! 1, 2. Go, go, go! And jab, jab. Go, go, go! 1, 2. And jab, 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 jab. 1, 2. And jab, 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 jab.
I hate to stop such lovely music, but we probably should get back to the game. As good as it is. Also, man, now that I think about it, like, City Trial from Kirby Air Ride, someone needs to get Smooth McGroove on doing an acapella of that, because it would be pretty dang cool, I bet. Call it a hunch. Alright. Now Bowser will show us his true power. Gwahaha. Alright, so first things first. Everybody's gonna have to... Well, not everybody, but most people are gonna have to sit this one out. So we get more star characters. I'm keeping my ghosty friend in because I need to. For my own sanity. I'm gonna largely try to pick characters that have decent chemistry together. So, that'll have to do. Unfortunately, you're probably the best hitter I got, so... Oh, right, I can't do that on this screen. I don't remember how I got through the star characters with the babies. Perseverance and a lot of anger, I would assume. Alright, they're both decent fielders. Sure, why not? I'm not putting my baby in catcher position. I'm not that cruel. Since you don't need to move, all you have to do is catch, you'll be fine there. Alright, good enough. For the sake of doing this faster, let's turn Mercy on to get for all star characters if by some miracle I actually manage to do it relatively quickly, and then we'll be okay on that front. Ooh, and we're batting first. Why must you be so adorable? Oh, that was horrible. That was on me. Auto-aim didn't help, but I didn't do a good job either, so... Alright, Boo. I need you to save us from ourselves. I just hear a bomb get thrown off screen. Oh, this will work. Perfect. I'm prepared for this. As soon as auto-aim would like to help. Oh, that was horrible. Oh well. He can run fast, so that's good. Please move over auto-aim. Nope, not gonna do it. It didn't move at all, actually. It is not moving at all. That's really dumb. Alright, whatever. I got lucky there. That should have been an out. Jeez. Freaking auto-aim. Like, there was 2 pitches I couldn't swing at that were strikes. And it's like, if I hit that, it's either not going to go anywhere, and there's nothing I can do about it because I can't aim, or it's just not going to count anyway, and it's still going to be a strike. It's like I have 3 options with that pitch, and it's either a strike, an out, or another type of strike. No. Useless time. It wasn't him, it was the auto-aim. Believe it or not, it was actually not Yoshi on that one. I'm gonna blame auto-aim for that. The upside is we have a lot of decent fielders, so, like, defensively we should be okay. I don't know where you were trying to throw that, Mr. King Bomb, but it was not where I wanted it to go. Yeah, see, auto-aim worked fine there. It moved where it was supposed to. I just want to see somebody get hit off-screen, or slightly off-screen. Uh-oh. Go, 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 go. What? She was past that. Screw you. Hashtag, it's not golf, Peach. Yeah, I really wish auto-aim wasn't a thing. I've been watching somebody play Infamous 1, and, like, the auto-aim has been screwing them over pretty consistently. And it's like, yeah, I know how that feels now. That wasn't what I was trying to do. I was trying to jump, which would have caught it. Start throwing change-ups here. Especially since the curving of the ball is not working either. Like, I've been trying to curve most of my shots left, and it has not worked at all. I got lucky I got out of there. He probably should have scored there. Yeah, I curved that hard right, and it didn't go anywhere. Throw it. Oh, we only need one more. I was like, you could have gone for a double play. Yeah, that was on me. As long as it ends the inning, I don't particularly care. Oh, this can be a... What an all-star lineup for hitters here. Toadette's probably the best of the three. That's the sad thing. Yeah, I couldn't get the pointer to work. If the pointer had been faster, I probably would have at least gotten the base hit for that. Nope. I ain't letting that happen. Oh, we'll keep going. You could have made it second. You're a fast runner. Yeah, see what I mean? Like, it's those throws I don't want. And the only reason Noki made it is because it's a fast character. It's a speed-based character. If it had been someone slower, there's no way. When they do crap like that, there's nothing I can do. It's just like, oh, well, I guess you're taking the L on that one. And people seriously have, like, differing opinions on would you rather have a game with great graphics or great control. Like, you take control anytime, because anytime something like this comes up, it's a big problem. Let's play this game. Oh man, they used to do that like way back in the day. Oh man, that brings back memories. Haha. Got a home run with that's worth. Nice. So happy. Nope. Well, at this rate, it's going to be 0 across the board. This lineup of 3 is probably the best hope we have for doing not horrible. Please move over, please. Thank you. Ha ha ha! There we go. That's more like it. Oh, you should have run for home. You probably could have made it. Could have had an inside the park home run there. Yeah. It was worth a try, though. Did I get another item? I do get another item. Nope, I'm covered now. I'm gonna get at least a run. If nothing else, this is more of a safety blanket than anything. Hello, Mr. Harry Potter. Oh, come on, really? That missed them both? Whatever. I don't know who you were aiming for, Haas, but, whatever. Oh, I don't know why I thought I was gonna loop. That was weird. Yeah, now auto-aim's gonna screw me over after that. I kinda deserved it, though. I was waiting for it to loop. I'm like, wait, why didn't it loop? Like, you idiot, because you didn't use the star pitch. Hello? Man, I've got to stop doing those drugs. And yes, I'm kidding. I don't actually take any drugs. Man, everything that could go wrong and fail did right there. You just know the first baseman was just sitting over there picking his nose or something. I'm not letting that go any farther. Nice. She was like moonwalking there. That was really weird. One day I'll remake this game, and every time there's an effect of like getting hit or dodging something, I'll put in a Michael Jackson sound effect. It'll be great. Imagine how many hee-hees we'll get. Uh-oh. Daisy carried. Oh great, it's you. Guess what's gonna happen? Lots and lots of spamming. Just cheerfully dropped the bomb and flew away. Yeah, here it comes. Go ahead, throw another one. I know you're going to. Though he usually saves it for third ones. It's pretty much like, oh, I just want a guaranteed strikeout. Ah, crap. That works. He was so busy attacking the item he didn't buddy jump. Nice. This pitch, right? So busy attacking the item he didn't buddy jump. If he just buddy jumped a little early before the item had actually gotten to where they were, he probably still would have gotten it. No, I'm not going to give you the satisfaction of it, even trying to swing at that. No, that was my own fault. There we go, that's how you knock somebody down. No, I blew up the bomb. Or destroyed it, rather. Should have blown it up, but whatever. Ah! Had that been a bit faster, I would have just thrown it outfield. That would have been really funny. It's like, well, that's going back to outfield. How that must feel when that actually happens in real baseball. It's like, guys, you're supposed to keep it in field. What are you doing? Somebody out there in right field just wondering what the hell's going on. Oh, dang. Nice catch. And he's tired. He's tired of Bowser stealing all the glory, but unfortunately for him, Bowser will continue to steal the glory. I can't even be mad about that catch. That was, like, genuinely really good. Oh, wait, he was on my team. My mistake. No, that one's gone. Because someone couldn't get over there in time, Mr. Fastest character in the game. Yeah, no, that's gone. Toadette just, like, completely ignored the fire that was getting shot at her. Like, I don't think it's worth it. Bye-bye. Of course, Bowser Jr. would ruin it for the rest of his team. Winner 6-1, MVP is Birdo, unsurprisingly. Wait, Harry Potter got a home run? Yeah, he cheated. He used his magic. He Wingardium Leviosa the ball over the fence. What a jackass. Actually, I'm curious. Yeah, obviously the batting there. Next closest was Yoshi, and then Baby Mario, surprisingly. How do we switch? Turn it again. There we go. And yeah, MVP there was Harry Potter, followed by Bowser. Unsurprisingly, since he was pitching. Bowser Jr. had a 0 on pitching. That's really funny. Swing to throw the ball, and make a noise like wah when you do. More money, and a pair of boots. Or actually just one. I was really trying to still... I mean, you didn't lose as badly, so... Place for everyone to enjoy baseball. I mean, I'd rather just enjoy you. Well, not him. He can go away. No one likes Bowser Jr. So, of, like, all the main Mario characters, like, if you're including, like, you know, like, Bowser Jr. and all that in the mix, I'm pretty sure he's the most hated character. If not, he is definitely down there. Because, like, even in the spin-off games, Bowser can be goofy at times, and, like, he's still lovable. Bowser Jr. is not lovable at all. Just skip to the actual one here. Tragically, we're not seeing the cornfield thing here. No, they get to do the walk of shame. Aw, poor Bowser. Someone go and give him a hug. Like, really? I feel bad for him. Along with Plant. Poor Plant. I mean, when you have no legs, you know, that's kind of a problem. I look forward to getting very upset at that minigame later. Along with all the other ones. The only other one I was ever even remotely decent at was, oh, what is it? Not Wall Ball. I mean, I was okay. Actually, I was okay at Wall Ball. The crappy one was the gem one, because it was so luck-based. Where it's like, oh, you're doing really well. Let's just stick, like, 30 gems next to all your opponents. What is that? He's just, like, Supermaning across the... Bye, Wario! made a conscious effort to blow up the machine and then continue to attack them. Bye, boys. It was nice knowing you. If the explosion doesn't kill you, the fall surely will. See you later, Rocket Man. Man, I'm still upset about Scooter dying. That, like, really sucks. Tales of the Borderlands, not somebody I actually know. But if you watch that... Bowser just walks off, not even watching. Pulling a Chaz Princeton here. Hashtag you go bye-bye. More staff credits we'll ignore. You now use the roster of the Bowser monsters. Yay! Oh, they started Superstars. That makes sense. You got the Buddy Badge. And moves out of the records. Alright, so at this point I'm going to switch to minigames for a little bit since we just fought Bowser basically twice in a row. So I'm going to switch to minigames for the time being. We'll go to the daytime ones, I guess. And we'll start with orange, because it's a nice color, isn't it? So we'll do all the minigames, and then we'll go back and get all the characters being star characters. Alright, I need a fast runner, so... There we go. And according to this, you only have to win each minigame once. You don't have to, Yes, there are fireworks going off outside. It's also me slightly moving my knee against my desk, but there are legitimate fireworks going off outside, too. Run around and gather coins. Use base running controls to move. Watch for the attacks. Get the highest score to win. Stargate invulnerability. Yeah, higher points. Makes sense. Close plays. Have when Goober Blue gets mad. Quickly press the correct button. Okay. Okay, 1 to go forward, 2 to go backward, and then just press the right button. Got it. Away with you. Blooper base run. There's much blooping involved. Yeah, I was gonna say, I can't move where I am. Gimme, gimme! No, you don't. Oh, you don't lose points or anything like that. Okay. For getting hit, rather. Unless the close plays cause that to happen, I don't know. Did everyone else just miss that? Alright, whatever. No, you don't! I mean, it didn't change the score, but, you know. Let it be known that both Lubbock and York have patrons that are 2 days late. Yeah, not surprising. Most of them actually... Well, no, I guess most of them were the 4th that they went off. I was going to say it was yesterday, but no, thinking back on it, it was mostly the 4th. I slept through the 4th of July, fireworks included, because I was exhausted, so... You're not playing flower level. That won't be happening. Unless the game forces me to, but according to this, it just says beat each minigame once. Didn't say what difficulty. Which, if that's the case, it's a lot more manageable. Oh, right, wall balls at night. I was like, I don't want to play against them. I'm being stupid. Bowser Jr. Center, you can play... Oh, cool, so you can just vandalize his area. That's awesome. Seems like a good idea. I think this is another running-based one, if I remember correctly, so... Attacker use the item to steal the paintbrush, then use the brush to paint, get the highest score to win. Create a closed area, then jump in the middle, fill it in. Paints the ground, stuns you, run, prevents damage. I read that as makes you growl, and I'm like, what? Makes you growl? I'm a child. How's the horizontal or the vertical for this? Oh, I can't change controls for this. Okay, cool. So I just need to do this. Okay, so move, tap 1 to dash, 2 to jump, 1 and 2 attacks. Move and paint, fill in closed area for jumping. Okay. Wall ball is so much better. Yeah, from what I remember it is. It did weird crap in the GameCube one, from what I remember, where stuff like walls had durability, but they never mentioned that. And it was just like, oh yeah, you're just supposed to know that. Suckers! No, bad Harry Potter. Bad Harry Potter! Nope, 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 nope. Oh, come on! Why are there so many stars? What the hell? That had nothing. I'm still good, at least. That was very awkward. That's not Harry Potter, that's Funny Potter. Hi, Billy Mays here with Funny Potter. Oh man, there's no way I'd be able to find it now. Oh well. I was thinking of a joke, but no big deal. We'll save Toyfield for last, since that one has a special hatred in my heart. Oh no, is this the one I'm thinking of? Crap. In a bucket. Please don't be the one I'm thinking of. For Love Vault, it's holy. Oh, this one's different. The girls there. Okay. Now to launch, to hit. Okay, this doesn't look as crappy as I remember. Not compared to the GameCube one, anyway. The GameCube one was a nightmare. That one sucked. Okay, that's just creepy. Get that off the screen, please. Thank you. That monkey was creeping me out. Can I actually hit the... I was gonna say, can I hit the farthest one, like, at all? Okay, this just seems like it controls like ass, but whatever. And I died! Hooray! Oh, my goal was 500? Dear Lord. Yeah. Thanks. You have... Like, the second you hit down, you have to let go of the button in order to hit the far left. That's awful. It's not like the Bomb Derby where you get like a little bit of a time for it to actually get to you. It's like, nope, just let go immediately. Alright, now that I know that, I might actually do a little bit better here. At least they're set up on lines. You can't just miss completely after the ball's been hit like you could with the other one. That works. 420 blaze it. Alright, well, we got the goal. Now all we have to do is not die. And with that, we're good. Cool. I look forward to not doing that again. Yeah, not as bad as the other one, but very, very awkward. Like, on the scale of 1 to 10, the awkwardness is like a starfish. Where it is both a starfish and not an answer to the question, and that's how awkward it is. Don't try to make sense of my answer. Because it won't. It won't make any sense. I feel like this is another running one, but I'm not 100% sold on that, so... It feels like half of these have been running thus far. Blue pesky items, chase on them, did score to win. Capture the buddy jump. Well, who's gonna help you? Good lord. Run, jump, attack. Okay, I'm not quite sure what we're doing here, but I'm sure we'll be doing it well. Oh god, no one wants to... No, 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 no. No one wants to see that. Nobody wants to see that. And since it's on my other screen, I had to see that. I thought I was supposed... Wasn't I supposed to attack those? I hope I'm doing well, because I don't know what I'm doing. What, I can't just get up and... Alright, whatever. Alright, we got the record. Are we good? No. Why are there children playing this game? For real, though. No one wants to see that. Change position. No thanks, I'm comfortable where I'm sitting right now. Alright, Yoshi Park. Oh right, I think we already did this one, but I'm not sure if it counts. Since we did it for a challenge and not on like an actual level basis, so I'm gonna do it again. I think I remember the rules for this. You know the rules, and so do I. Hope my voice isn't going to be dead by tomorrow. I'm going to, like, check one more time, but I'm pretty sure we're going to be moving Skyward Sword to twice a week, so expect to see it on Thursday as well for this upcoming week. I'm not completely sold on that, but just keep it in mind. It might be a thing we're doing. I just heard Waluigi go, "Take that, loser." Waluigi pitching it. Well, he didn't even get second place, so I'm not too worried about him. $37.50. I believe that is the attack points of the Gate Guardian from the OG Yu-Gi-Oh!, but I could be wrong on that. Could be just pulling that number from something else. Alright, if I remember correctly, I know the Bomb-On one's at night, but is there anything else here? No. I can check the other ones, but I'm pretty sure they don't have anything. Bowser Castle, yeah, we can do the pinball. Yeah, play some pinball. Hell yeah! Hell yeah, I'll play some pinball. I am always down for a good game of pinball. As should anyone be. No, Waluigi. We're switching you in for Luigi. I'm sure he's very happy about that. So anyway, don't let the iron ball buy you. Beat the set score to win. Get a statue in the slots, drop for extra points. If mouse centers open, the ball can fall in, so be careful. I believe the controls are just swing. Yep. Classic pinball. Waluigi pinball, though. Yeah, I don't trust him with a baseball bat. Not in this instance. At least the tie is censoring in that one. Also, I would love a statue like that, whether the arms are up or down. I think I've shown the Bowser Build-A-Bear that one of my friends got me. Well, that was thunder in the background, so that's probably not good. Why is it raining here again? It's been raining so much this summer, and we usually get our rain like really early spring. Like really, really early spring, but it's been all summer this year. Oh, I was gonna say, where did that go? Starting to get a little concerned. Oh, it's on a timer. I was gonna say, I figured it was gonna stop when I hit 1,000, because I already did, but that works too. Oh, I wanted to see what the flowers were gonna do. Dang it! Alright, well, whatever. I know the Bowser drops the mouth, the star drops the barriers, and the mushroom obviously spawned in the bomb. I have no idea what the flower was supposed to do, though. Oh well. Yeah, that one was actually a lot of fun. I enjoyed that one. It's like a nice, simple, mindless thing to do. It's fun having like a tough pinball course, but it's also fun to just have a mindless one where you just beat around the board for really as long as you want to until you get tired of it. Nothing wrong with that either. Alright, Luigi. Let's go visit your mansion. I think it drops 2 ounces. Ah. Looks like you can only come here at night. Well, it is night, genius. Hello? And of course, we have to have it be Boo. It just makes the most sense. It goes to defeat them using pitch controls to aim, high score to win. It goes to share a color for extra points, star for extra points, don't hit the bomb. Yep, just aim and throw. Or don't aim to hit center. Got it. So am I red or blue? What's player 1's default? Probably red. I need to look more into Luigi's Mansion 3 and get a little bit more of an idea what it's going to be like, but oh well. At least they can't make it any worse than the second one was. It's no secret I'm not a fan of the second game. I just don't like that. I liked how the game was before. Did the controls need work? Yeah, like really badly, actually. But at the same time, I just don't like the idea of having a giant area and just like, oh, we'll just close off like some areas, but only for this mission. That's just, it's not meant for me. I feel like I'm just throwing like a madman here, but it seems to be working, so like whatever works, you know? I realize the combos can like give you more points and all, but still. Haha, you hit a bomb. I'll tell you one thing, Daisy's not in the game. Oh, what a tragedy. Fight ghosts with ghosts. It makes sense. There's match 3 doesn't appear to be super mission. Well, that's good at least. I would be legit curious to see if they did like a proper, well, not like Resident Evil horror, like where it's really big and gory, but like played more into the horror aspect than anything. I know you can only do so much with that type of, art style and ghosts and whatnot, but it'd be cool to see. I know they won't do it though. That's just one man's false hope. Alright, I've been neglecting him for a while. Come on, Waluigi. Show him what you got. Use charge pitches to break the ice. Nice breaker joke. Nice. Charge meters your pitch, get that score to win. Big bonus broken last, small bonus broken last, penalty broken last. And I think the blue ones do like nothing. Before green blocks line spotlight, which should be the first to break one. Ah, yeah, I forgot about that. And just hold down the button. Yep. Cool. With the thunder spurring me on, I shall continue my conquest. Which means feet 3 feels like Ultimar 2. That could be good or bad, depending on your outlook. I actually feel kind of neutral towards that idea, but most people would be one way or the other. That was a horrible pitch, and I should feel ashamed. It's always nice when they're right in the front like that, because then if you get the first one, you know it's going to appear in the back. Because that's the only place it can go. It's pretty much just like a gimme. Eh. I don't care about lining them up, I'm just going to keep hitting the pink ones. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Yeah, I knew I threw that one too hard, and that was my own fault. Oh yeah, had it easily. Wah! God, his teeth look so creepy there. His chin looks kind of creepy too. Alright, so that leaves outside of Toy Field, obviously, the big one. Actually, there might be one here at night. I don't remember. I think it's actually just the thing, though. Yeah, it is. Alright. Waluigi biting the air. Yeah, it seems like something he would do. He thought it was cheating. And there's, like, come on, there's only one person we could pick for this. Obviously. If you thought I was just gonna leave him out of the fun, you're crazy. Okay, so yeah, but yeah, from what I remember, at least in the Superstar Baseball, that one could go at random speeds, but yeah, that was the order of it. Aim with the arrow. Yeah, I'll see. We'll see how that goes. We'll see how the aiming thing works, and if I'm not feeling it, I'm not feeling it, you know? You just don't need it every single time. I mean, really, I mean, just because it says to aim one way doesn't mean the crowd can't see the fireworks. Jeez. Maybe that's what someone's doing outside. Maybe they're playing Bomb Derby. Alright, show me what you got. Nice. Oh, that's actually not as much as I thought it was going to be. That felt like it was slower than the other one. Okay. Recruitment 3 is looking better than Sword and Shield. Wow, that's actually kind of impressive. I haven't seen much on Sword and Shield either, though. And there we go. Very nice. So just auto in. No, it actually doesn't. It did in the original. I remember that much. Yeah, that felt like the same as the flower there. Or the star, rather. So the mushroom is slow. The star is also slow. The flower is fast. And we've not seen the other two. Hey, there he is. No, that actually did feel slow that time. Yep, just let him spin in the sky for all eternity. Yeah, ended on a high note. Oh, right, I did remember that, the whole National Dex is gone thing. I did know about that. I was thinking, like, graphics and gameplay. I was thinking, like, oh, did they introduce any more new towns or anything like that? But yeah, no, I knew about that. And really, I'm indifferent towards it. I get why they wouldn't want to do that, but, you know, unfortunately, whenever a fan base gets really big, sometimes you have to kind of, at least in some regard, cater to them, which can make things better or worse. And so it feels like it's gotten to be so big, like, it feels like the majority of people, like, I want every single Pokemon available, like, in one game. So, like, Gen 1 all the way up to now. And that's what people always want. So it's like, Gen 1 comes out, it's like, yep, catch every Pokemon. Gen 2 comes out, like, okay, here's everything from Gen 1 and 2. Gen 3 comes out, I want everything from Gens 1, 2, and 3. Gen 4 comes out, want everything from all 4 gens, and just keeps on going. And when you get to Gen 8, 9, 10, then there's just, like, way too much to compact into a game. Alright, so, Toy Field. This is gonna suck. I don't even know who I'd want to pick. Go with Toad. Just default Toad. I'm not spending my hard-earned money on a high difficulty, thanks. Keep the ball irons least, aim and fire. Oh, that's for using items. I was like, I thought you just aimed with timing. Hello. Okay, what are the rules here? From what I remember. Fails to use slots, choose the incoming pitch. Batters here. Oh yeah, that's right. I remember that. So you try to get it. Panels give you points. No one tries to go for that home run because it's not worth it. Last coin loop, but what? Oh, right, just like getting the additional whatever. We found a better game for its reasoning for cutting the National Dex is back to what we've seen so far. Sword and Shield so far. What was their reasoning for it? Yeah, I'm just doing 10 turns. Because again, I'd only heard about it. I didn't hear about the reasons, like, why they had detailed it. I'm sure people had asked, and so they had to have some sort of statement on it, but I have not heard that. Oh, I thought that was me. I'm like, oh great, you put me up first, thanks. Yeah, I just read the rules, it's fine. Well, that was actually a pretty crappy one for him. No. Get your own, Toad! So they were focusing on graphics and competitive balance. And I don't really care about competitive balance, but graphics I can understand. I just want the game to be fun. Like, I don't know. Sometimes I feel like saying, is that too much to ask these days? And then I feel like the answer is always yes. About the backgrounds and trees being lazy, better animations was the reasoning. Ah. Yeah. So I agree. If that's why you want to, then like sure, by all means. I'll be taking that and running for the border. Oh right, so aiming and firing is gonna be different. Oh, okay. Okay. I can't throw the... Why is it 1? It was 2 earlier. Ugh, that's so stupid. This is why I don't like Toy Field. I particularly don't like the fact that controls have changed. That did not hit me, but whatever. Yeah, I can already tell I've lost this one. There's no coming back from this. Graphics aren't improvement from Sun and Moon. Well, that sucks. And they haven't cared about balance and shit. I don't, like, in that regard, I totally don't blame them, because if you think about it from, like, first game has, like, 150 Pokemon, second game has, you know, like, you just keep adding on to that number, it's just gonna get harder and harder and harder to balance it until it becomes borderline impossible. So, like, in that regard, I completely understand. It's just, the game got, like, the series got so big, it was nearly impossible. Please tell me I at least get money for doing that. 30 coins! Well worth it. With that 30 coins, I'm back even. Alright. This is a well-designed mode. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'd have to hit a home run. No, I don't even think that's gonna help, man. I think it's done. I think it's done and dusted. I'm actually not gonna swing at that and hope for a better item. Oh, I can actually move. I can move in the batter's box. Oh my god. I didn't get last! Yes! Oh, I get to go again. Ooh, I might actually have a shot at this now. Screw you, I'm not swinging at that. Put that garbage in another man's face. Oh, that's a little better. Boo, you walked into that one, my friend. Oh, I thought I caught him for a minute there. I actually ended up when... Oh, right, there's bonuses. Nice play, King. Yeah, there's nothing to that. Wait, did I actually win? Maybe? What is the question mark King supposed to be? Is that just like a random bonus or something? Did I actually win? Okay, cool! I guess I won! Great! It was not deserved at all! It really wasn't deserved at all. I felt like I did nothing. At this point, I honestly prefer if they focus on gameplay and building better regions rather than adding 50 plus... Yeah, really! It's... Like, there comes a point where it just becomes too much, and we passed that point like 3 gens ago. Alright, so let's see here. So we got all the badges except Buddy Badge, which is get every character to join your team during challenge mode, unless I missed that. Hang on. Something ain't right here. Play badge. Oh, okay. These are out of order on this page. That's why. That's Star Badge, which is make every character a star character. Why do I still have Twitter up? Don't need that. There we go. That's what was throwing me off. Time to bench everyone possible except for Boo. Should switch captains, but oh well. Oh no, I already used you. Get back over there. Good enough for me. Your fielding's good, so we're gonna put you there. Kong has pretty good fielding. Shy Guys is good. At least we have, like... There. Now if they have to throw to opposite sides for whatever reason, we have a semblance of being able to catch up here. Might as well get the crap characters out of the way. Ace in the hole. Boo. There we go. For reference's sake, your fourth batter is known as your cleanup batter. This is like, basically in the first round, you're assuming at least one person will get on base, and it's the guy that you have the most confidence in hitting home run with. Speaking of no confidence, let's put Luigi at the back here. Okay. Cool. Maybe I'll go back and play some of the other gens. Maybe I'll actually like stream some Pokemon stuff somewhere down the line. The last thing we did was Coliseum for GameCube, and that was Icarus playing it blind. And maybe we'll do something more concrete. I don't know how to like set up any of the randomizer stuff for that, but maybe I could do that. Blow him up! Oh, come on, you should have at least blown him up. Could have given me the satisfaction of that. Well, actually, that was actually a pretty decent hit. Probably should have gone for the double, but whatever. Hello, my brother. Ah, didn't let me throw it. That sucks. Again, he was safe. Jeez, you were already charging your swing before I even got on the mound. What a cocky asshole. Alright, Mr. Harry Potter. Said you never played a Gen 4 game. Oh, I've played them before. I just think that they're very slow-paced in terms of, like, actual gameplay, and I'm not big on that. But I also grew up with Gen 3. Well, a little. I started with Gen 2, but I pretty much grew up on Gen 3. But no, I own a copy of Diamond. I borrowed it from a friend to take on vacation, and I played it, and I picked Turtwig as my starter. Oh, that works. I picked Turtwig as my starter, and I was like, oh yeah, he's going to end up being like a really bulky, slow character. I don't really care for that in my, with my default starters, so I ended up with Piplup, who also ended up very slow due to nature and being part steel by the end, so that didn't go very well either. And I'm tired of the firefighting types, as is almost everyone else, unsurprisingly, so that should come as no shock to anybody. I just think that, along with the starters for Black and White, are just not... They're not the strongest in terms of just overall diversity. Because they're all very... I was going to say, why are you not running for home? That was twice now you tried to go back on that. They're not very diverse, because, like, in the old ones, it was, like, usually had, like, a big tanky person, like, somebody who specialized in offense, and then somebody who was pretty fast. Like, take Gen 3, for example. Like, you had a really fast grass type, which was not common, but it was really cool. So you had, like, a really fast grass type, and then you had kind of, like, a more defensive water type, and then you had a really good special attacker for your fire. And just, like, you know, switch between those types of things, but instead for that one, it was, like, all of them were very defensive-based, and I don't play defensively in Pokemon games, and I've never liked playing defensively. I know for competitive, that's great, but, like, when you play the story, you can pretty much, at least in terms of your team, you can pretty much do whatever you want. I will agree with you there. The story for Black and White is a lot better than most of the other gens. I actually don't remember the story for a lot of them, so I can't say that for concrete, but from what I remember, yeah, the story was really good with N and all that stuff. That was fine. It just felt like the game was, like, even the experience bar went up slowly, like, not from gaining experience, like, it just actually moved slowly when you got experience. It's, I don't know, something about it. Please go and pick up the ball. Thank you, woman. Yep, that's great. Just sitting there shaking the Wii remote, waiting for the game to do what it's gonna do. Nice dodge right there. That was beautiful. That didn't hit him. That went over his head. Kaboom. Well, at least we got to watch her blow up. Nope, you're not kicking that ball to your friend. Sorry. That's whenever he's Umbreon. Fair. I like the look for Umbreon, but as for favorite evolution, not Umbreon. Perfect, right there. Oh, come on, really? The play's already over. I can't make him run for home, even though I would have if I had had the option. Oh yeah, like this is gonna work. Monty Mold, known for his home runs. Actually, he's known for bunting and failing. He is quite literally known for bunting since it is in his profile. That's probably the farthest I'll ever see a hit from Monty Mole go. Yep. Aw, that should have hit him. Whatever. Gen 5 is a lot more fast-paced and a really good place to start. Which one is 5? Because I honestly don't remember. Oh, black and white. Gotcha. Prefer white since the version exclusive to better IMO. You might also like some of the Unova ones they have there. Stars are quite weak, but building a team with them is what I enjoy. Yeah, I've played black and white as well. I still have my copy of... I think I have black. I have either black or white. I didn't get the second one. I didn't get black 2 or white 2, but I did have that one as well. I believe I've played all of them, the main Gen ones. I'm trying to think here. Definitely played the originals. Played Gen 2 and 3 for sure. Had Diamonds. Had White. I need to look these up, honestly, because I don't remember. Gen 6. Just Google starters and I'll probably remember from there. Yeah, I did play Gen 6, and I'm pretty sure I actually tossed my starter on that one. I just did not care about Chespin enough, and I didn't want any of the other ones at the time. So I passed on them. And then the 7 ones, the ones for 7, yeah, I picked Rowlet. I gave Grass Type another chance after it failed me on the previous gen. No, poor Boo. No, maybe fine. Hit him with it then. Yeah, in my opinion, for that Alola, Sun and Moon, whether you want to play Ultra or the normal one, like, they're both really fun. I love the tropical vibe. Like, that's all well and good. You know, it's fun enough to play. 6, I would skip, honestly. If I had to pick between those two, I'd skip 6. I will make you feel. It's me! It's Dixie getting set on fire! Heck yeah, Shy Guy. Beautiful. We'll buy you some root beer after this. Something missing is Battle Frontier. Ah. That's not how surfing works. Shouldn't have swung at that, but it didn't matter anyway. It is so weird to, like, figure out where you're supposed to hit with him. But what do you expect when you're using a surfboard for a bat? Yeah, whatever. It's White Treehouse, but you get experience. The White Treehouse? Nice. It's not like the Magic Treehouse? It's the White House meets the Magic Treehouse. I wonder if they're still doing books for that series. I assume they are. Let's find out real quick. I never read these books, but I had them on audiobook all the time. It was just something nice to listen to while I was trying to fall asleep. Yeah, they're still doing them. Okay. For anybody that did read these growing up or listen to them, currently 32, the most recent one being To the Future Ben Franklin, which was published, or will be published, sorry, 3 days from now, actually. Jack and Annie know all about Ben Franklin. He was a founding father, a journalist, and a famous inventor. When the Magic Treehouse whisks them back to meet the man himself, they're not sure what their mission is, but he has a mission of his own. Intrigued by Jack and Annie, he's curious to know about where they came from and very curious about their treehouse. And there's another one set for release on January 7th of next year, which is called Narwhal on a Sunny Night. So yes, the books are still being made. Also, apparently the 30th book is called Hurricane Heroes in Texas, and it sends them to Galveston in 1900, so that's kind of cool. The last one I remember is that one, yeah. Is Stage Fright on a Summer Night, which is the 25th one, which is where they meet William Shakespeare. You know, Midsummer Night's Dream. Man, if I could, like, track down, like, a full audiobook set of the first 30 for, like, really cheap, I would legit buy that. Alright, sorry. I'm getting distracted, in case you couldn't tell. Seriously, though, props to the writer for, like, keeping that up. I know the books are, like, short and there's a lot of subjects to go over in history and all that kind of thing, but, like, writing is a lot harder than people make it out. If you don't write a lot, you don't have any idea how tough it can be. Because it can be really tough and really stressful. Like, writer's block is so real. Like, not even academically. It's like, sometimes you just don't feel like writing what you need to, which is why I have, like, I've learned for me, personally, writing in my free time, have, like, 3 or 4 things going. Because, like, you might be wanting to do action, or romance, or, you know, fantasy, or mystery, like, whatever. And you may not be feeling that same thing tomorrow, so just make it something else. Thanks for stopping me from getting hit by that fireball, by the way. I appreciate that. At least in Black and White 2, you can get Mareep early game again. Oh, that's good. Here. I don't want her on first base. You have a freebie. You enjoy it. There we go. Now we got the heavy hitters. No. No. Keep running. Running those stubby little legs. Oh wait, you don't have legs. Never mind. Disregard my last statement. That was probably for the best based on the item it just tried to give me. Well, at least I scored. Oh, never mind. He did make it. Cool. I didn't think he did. I forgot Boomerang Bro could do that. Just fly away on your stubby little legs. Your stubby little arms, rather. Hi, Monty Mole. Oh, you actually survived. I was going to say bye, Monty Mole, but yeah, he actually made it. That's like 95% of the battle for Monty Mole. Like, if you can get him on base, you'd probably be okay, but that's the hard part. Ooh, that probably should have been out. Hit deep to right field. People kicking things and failing spectacularly. That genuinely was a really good hit, though. Like right where it was unavailable to be hit or unable to be picked up very quickly. Look at that peace sign. Look at them switching defenses to Bowser Jr. Pause real quick. Sorry, I was taking a sip of my drink. And before you ask, no. Well, I don't know. Would you consider... I mean, I guess yes and no. Though it's not really caffeinated, and I said I'd cut out caffeine, not soda. Would you consider ginger ale a soda? I could see yes and no because of the carbonation. But this is more for my stomach than anything. As I mentioned earlier, I was having stomach problems, and the less said about that, the better. Congratulations on striking somebody out by making it completely impossible to see where the ball was going. Your parents must be so proud. You just waddle on off of there. We've got 2 Ninja Turtles and a Harry Potter. One singular Harry Potter. Dude! Money Mole, get your butt over there. Jeez. Can't count on Money Mole for anything. Except to fail. Screw you. Peach was not touching that base, and I don't care what you say. Injure Shy Guy one last time, because why not? Yep, unsurprisingly for all the RBIs. Congrats, dentures. That's what we'll call them. Wouldn't consider ginger ale soda. I'm definitely not an expert, though. I didn't even like it for the longest time. My ex was the one that got me hooked on it. It's really only good whenever, at least for me, whenever it's not so much cold, but like on ice or on the rocks. It's way better that way. Like, straight from the can, it's not good at all. Oh well. Oh, great. We have to sit here and watch this? Oh, okay, good. I was supposed to say, because I don't want to. We already saw it. I want to skip this, please. Thank you. Ooh, yeah, there is one other important thing we gotta do, of course, now that I just remembered it. After this loading screen goes away. Well, 2 important things, really. Need to head out by... Alright, see you later, Ludo. Thank you for coming out. I appreciate your efforts, as always. Hopefully I will see you tomorrow for some Skyward Sword. Alright, first things first. We need to switch captains so I'm not continuously stuck with Peach. Secondly, this has got to get fixed. Because it looks really bad. Erase all, please. Perfect. Now that's art, ladies and gentlemen. That is art. You know, considering I was using the pointer, the overlap was actually not that bad on most of those. It was kind of hard to judge how close or far away I was supposed to be. I was trying to get them like as close as I could to each other without it overlapping. Or with it overlapping just slightly. So I'm impressed it worked as well as it did. Because it probably shouldn't have. Like, no, let me back. Bowser, I always want to spend time with you. Oh no, there's no quick way to send them out? Alright. Fine. We'll have to do one more. Ugh, that's gonna be a fun lineup in a second. Alright, you're obviously on pitching duty. Good fielder. You're actually a surprisingly good fielder. They both have laser throw, so if nothing else. Yeah, leave Wario where he is. That'll work. Geez, chemistry on this one is not very good. Oh well. Wario muscles! I might actually do that while this is loading. Check all the team names. Blah, blah. Now, if I had been more ready for that, that actually would have been pretty good, I think. Alright. Teams that are formed by each captain in challenge mode. And this is for Super Sluggers, yeah. For Mario's team... Oh no, this just shows the actual team. I'm looking for all the names. Oh, they don't have them. That actually kind of sucks. Each captain only has one team name, so Mario Fireballs, Luigi Knights, Peach Royals, Daisy Flowers, Yoshi Eggs, Birdo Lips, ew, Wario Muscles, Waluigi Smarts, if you say so, DK Wilds, Diddy Monkeys, really, Bowser Monsters, and Bowser Jr. Rookies. So if I have to pick that, DK Wilds is pretty cool, Bowser Monsters is pretty cool, and I'd probably give it to either Luigi Knights or Wario Muscles for the remainder of the top three. Those would be my choices. That somehow missed. This is going to be enjoyable. Go, baby DK! You can do it! That's a lie, he can't do it at all. I have faith in you, that's also a lie. I'm sorry for insulting your intelligence, Bowser. Wee doggy. Yeah, you probably could have magicked that and caught it, but whatever. That'll work. Probably could have run for second there, but alright. Alright, Wah. Show them how it's done. Preferably with auto-aim not screwing you over. There we go. Drilled it. Alright. We're in territory to make this. Oh, great. It's you. Yeah, I'm not swinging at that. Man, auto-aim, don't do this to me. That'll work. Freaking auto-aim just completely tried to annihilate me there. 3-run home run. Enjoy it, Mr. Pianta. That moment when you're a chuckster. So many people ripping their hat at that section. Good times. I didn't realize I had that. Oh well. Up next, Man with Beak, Harry Potter, and Guy with Mask. Guy Fieri. That's who Bowser Jr. secretly is. Ooh, man. He threw that right before he got obliterated. Every time I think of Guy Fieri, it just reminds me of Proton John saying, "I'm Guy Fieri, and I don't know what I sound like, because I haven't watched any of my shows." Because it totally does sound like that's what his voice sounds like. It sounds like he's not watched any of his shows at all. And as somebody who has had to edit their own audio, it is a very surreal experience listening to yourself. It's really weird. You're like, ew, that's what I sound like? That's gross. There's no way to explain how bizarre it really is. Oh, crap. Oh, that was beautiful. Right to him. Wee doggy. Auto-aim, you truly never cease to amaze me. You know what? They might be French, actually, because there's a lot of, like, the... Mumbling's not the right word. But, like, a lot of their vowels that mix together kind of have that to them. It sounds better with their language as opposed to English, but... That might be it, actually. No. No! Screw you, no! Okay, now you're just showing off. That was barely a home run. Barely a home run. Meanwhile, the monkey has returned. I wish I'd hit that, because that would have been a... Not a home run, but it would have been the best chance I had to get anything. Yep. Auto-aim. Up next, the most adorable thing you'll ever see. A Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle and a guy with a pointy hat. PD, don't eat the ball, that's nasty. Now come on. Now come on. One of you get it. Nice. Yeah, I don't think so. You're a little too slow to be stealing bases, Bowser. Nope. Nice catch, Tiny. Nice catch. Good home run and a good catch. I feel like she's going to be MVP at the rate we're going. Pick. And gone. Oh, nice job, Wario. That'll teach him to use that star ability. Oh man, right when the fire came up too. You didn't catch that, you were on fire! You turd! Fine, do it again. Oh wow, even that goes slow, okay. Ha! Not twice in a row, sucker. No, poor Bowser. It's not his fault. It's not his fault, he's tired. It's really not. Pitching in real life is extremely exhausting. Like, that's why you have backup pitchers. Very rarely will a pitcher pitch the whole game. That is incredibly rare, unless he's doing insanely well. And I mean, like, really, like, borderline pitching a perfect game well, where everything's a strike or an out or whatever. Like, really well, and even then, that can be tiring, and if nothing else, is probably incredibly stressful to boot. Speaking of booze... Speaking of booze, let's have a drink. Even though it's not booze. Anybody who knows me knows that I rarely drink, and even if I do, I'm not partial to alcohol, so I'll probably have like half a glass and be done. Nice catch. She's been doing really good fielding. If her batting was a little better, I'd probably use her. Her chemistry with, like, my team that I like to use would be horrible, but she wouldn't be terrible. If I could bat better with the Kremlings, I'd use them too, but... I'm not going to give you that satisfaction, because I know you're about to do it again. Does that give him star power for doing that, or no? It gives him a full one because of the candy. Wow. Really? But you're not the one that's actually, like, doing the good work, because you let them hit the ball. I was really hoping the fire was going to go off there. No, screw you. I know you know where it's gonna go because you're right on top of it, but still, screw you. In case anybody's wondering, yes, I've seen Bowser Jr. being the team captain throw 3-star pitches in a row to just make sure somebody got struck out. It was incredibly cheap. I think it might have happened in the playthrough, actually. I think I might have called that he was going to do that, and then he did. Ah! Screw you! Oh man, I can't believe that went up the baseline. Hashtag pump up the baseline. Oh yeah, here's an interesting anecdote for anybody that's watched Acceleracers. Hot Wheels Acceleracers, that is. I need to get more people watching that, because it's criminally underrated. Somebody actually did a test of the actual, like, Acceleracers toy cars. I used to have a few. I wish I still did, but I don't know what happened to them. But I used to have a couple of them. Turns out the baseline is actually the most aerodynamic of them all, which is weird, because I would have assumed it would have been reverb. Just based on what I know from, like, drag and whatnot. Because I used to be in Boy Scouts, and I did do the Pinewood Derby, and my car actually did win. Because I actually knew how to make one that was going to be aerodynamic. Most people just made theirs look cool, but I made mine capable of winning, and so it did. No. Not giving you that satisfaction. No, poor Bowser. Always getting set on fire. Alright, Wah. Run, Wario! God damn it, why are you so slow? Why are you so slow, Wario? Well, I know why. It's because he has no ankles. Like, it's just, his foot goes straight into his gut. There's no muscle to bend or move. Therefore, he can't go any faster. That's why. Poor Wario. On the style award. Nice. Man, I don't even know if I have the trophy for it. You know what? It's probably in the attic somewhere. Along with all my Taekwondo belts. That's something I do plan on doing after I move out and get, like, more settled into my lifestyle. I want to go back and actually get my black belt. And it's the buggy. Sorry if that's obnoxious, but the announcer's obnoxious, so it only makes sense. And yeah, that's fair. He did hit 2 home runs. I feel like Tiny was in contention for that as well. Yeah, she was in second. Running, press A to go forward, B to go back, shake to dash. Move your hands. Take your hand away from your ear. You can just picture him just moving his hands while his hand is on his ear. So stupid. That's an old Billy Engvall joke of, like, him doing something stupid while intoxicated, and so he got his ear pierced. Walking up to his wife, just, like, with his hand on his right ear. Hey, what's up? What are you, Ricky Martin? What did you do? He was, in fact, living La Vida Loca. I still like Billy Engvall's stuff. I loved Jeff Foxworthy's old stuff. His new stuff is not funny at all, but, like, his old stuff was great. It was hilarious. It still is hilarious. Talking about, like, the crap that you used to be able to sell that there's no way you could now, like lawn darts. It's like, my brother and I used to have a box of those. We took those out of the box, threw them straight up in the air. If we'd caught one of those with our heads, we would have gotten coloring books for Christmas for the rest of our life. Man, I miss lawn darts. Those things were awesome. And yes, I have actually used them before. The correct way, mind you. Alright. We did use Harry Potter. Oh, well, two of the Harry Potters are down there. Alright, Harry Potter. So it's these jerks. And Blooper. I get free reign on the remainders, huh? I want my babies. I want my babies back. Oh, right. I keep doing that. There we go. Got those 2 craptaculars up first. Alright, you're pitching, obviously. We need some sorry excuse for a fielder out there, and I guess you're gonna be it. That'll work. Yeah, that really does suck that there's only one team name for each captain, because there was like a pretty substantial set you could get in Mario Superstar Baseball. Bibbidi. You have no way of proving that. Well, that sucked. Okay. So, for reference's sake, according to this, there's 4 team names you can get for each captain in Superstar Baseball. So, for Mario, you can get Mario Heroes, Mario Fireballs, Mario Sunshines, and Mario All-Stars. Luigi can get Luigi Gentleman, Luigi Vacuum, Luigi Mansioneers. Mansioneers, really? Luigi Leapers. Peaches could get Peach Roses, Peach Dynasties, Peach Monarchs, and Peach Princesses. Yoshi Eggs, Yoshi Speedstars, Yoshi Islanders, Yoshi Flutters. DK Explorers, DK Wild Ones, DK Kongs, the Donkey Kong Kongs, DK Animals. How dare you group Bowser in as an animal, because it shows who you need for that team name. Bowser Flames, Bowser Blue Shells, Bowser Monsters, and Bowser Black Stars. Ooh, that's actually pretty cool. Bowser Blue Shells is kind of cool as well, which says Power Character Majority. Daisy Lilies, Daisy Cupids, Daisy Queen Bees, Daisy Petals, Birdo Beauties, Birdo Models, Birdo Bows, and Birdo Fans. Waluigi Mystiques, Waluigi Smartalecks, Waluigi Mashers, Waluigi Flankers. Diddy Survivors, Diddy Ninjas, Diddy Tails, Diddy Red Caps. Wario Garlics, Wario Steakheads, Wario Greats, and Wario Beasts. And lastly, the Junior Fangs, the Junior Bombers, the Junior Rookies, and the Junior Pixies? What? And so yeah, these all have it based on the findings. The first one that I listed for each is common. A lot of them say like balance, character majority, technique, character majority, and some of them are just like you need these characters in order to get this team name. Alright, cool. Back to the game. Boing, boing. Alright, Wario. Show us what you got. Oh, that was crap. That was crap, Wario. That's actually me playing like crap, but whatever. Yeah, go ahead and go for third. Might as well. Alright. Show 'em what you got, Wiggler. Show 'em all your cleanup. Oh, that was my fault. Yes! Excellent. This is another good choice. He would have most certainly caught that had he known where it was. Hee. Alright, Boo. Give him hell. I don't know how that fireball keeps missing. I wanted you to turn around, but unfortunately there was no way to stop that. Also, hello, VHO24. Vo24? I'm gonna go with VHO. Actually, Vo is probably gonna be easier to say. We'll go with Vo. Welcome to the last round of fighting Bowser to get all the remaining players to be star characters. Some of the ones I'm using already are, but there's still a couple. Namely, yeah, the babies. Blooper and a lot of the babies. And that's why babies shouldn't play baseball. Actually, there's several reasons, but that's just another one to add to the list. Nice. Slight redemption. Hopefully your evening is going well. Or morning, depending on... Jeez, right to the same spot, depending on wherever you are in the world. A la Carmen Sandiego. And no. Out. There's something satisfying about it being hit to shortstop where you just pick it up and you're like, no. It's going to first and you're gone. Oh yeah, this is going to go well. That actually went better than expected. That was pretty much the absolute best I would have expected. That would have surprised me even at my highest of high expectations, I believe. Nice! Actually saved it. He should have just gone and picked it up. You were good. Not really, no. When I fought Bowser Jr. in story mode earlier, it was the 3-inning game and the final score was 41-0. I've done better, trust me. This is not the team that I would typically use. I would have Wario, King Boo, Boo, Wiggler, and I'm not sure because the rest of them aren't in front of me right now. But I would not be using Goomba or Paragoomba ever. At all. Speaking of Wiggler, here's my cleanup crew. Oh, of course I missed. Oh, we're good. Too slow. No, poor Bowser. Because he's tired. He hurts. Oh, that was way too early. That was pathetic, Tidus. Have some bananas. There we go. That's better. Beautiful. Yeah, time to switch to Bowser Jr. Spam those star pitches, man. You gotta do it. Just hit him in the face with it. Fun fact, too, about the POW thing. If the character floats, it actually, if I remember correctly, it actually can't hurt them. So, like Boo and King Boo, I don't think it can actually damage them. Well, Blooper as well. But I could be wrong on that. I may just not remember correctly. I haven't the slightest clue where that went. Boo? Oh, it must have hit him. Whoops. Sorry about that, man. I thought I had the fireball, not the bananas. Trying to figure out what was going on there. I gotta do better than that. Well, it might hit the wall, actually. Yep, alright, well. That's better than it being an out. I was about to say, because then at least I have another chance. Go, 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 go. Yeah, nice. 10-0. Which means is if they don't score at all, we can inflict Mercy Rule on them, because I think I have Mercy Rule set to on. So that was a horrible shot with a fireball there. Yep, so I just gotta stop these three. Hi, Bowser. There we go, for Bowser. Okay. Those are the two I was actually worried about. This third one, like, he can still hit it, but it's not going to go over the fence or anything. Wario, why are you going to let me down like that? Why are you gonna let me down like that, Wario? So disappointed in you. Nope, that's it. Cold game. That's the first one we've had tonight, too, since I didn't have Mercy Roll on the Bowser Jr. one. Yeah, if you're up by 10, by the time the inning's over, then they just call it. They're like, well, you guys suck. We're ending the game here. Of course, naturally. My little boo buddy. And it was a tie between everyone except Red Harry Potter and the Boomerang Bro. All for item. Well, no, that one Dry Bones had the batting. Nice. Players with have chemistry. Keep them close in the field and line up. I'll get right on that. Burner. Lots of money that's useless and a bat. Alright, let's skip that since we've watched. This would be the fourth time if we were actually watching this over and over. That'd be the fourth time we've seen that one and the third that we've seen this. With that, unless I'm missing a character and it does not appear... Oh no, I am missing one. I just noticed who it was. No, that is not okay. I want to save. I did just see one that I missed. Dang it. can't believe that of all characters is who I mean, I don't play that character, but, like, it's kind of dumb to miss that character. Which character did I miss, you ask? The answer may not surprise you. Since it's the team I would like to play naturally the least, I missed Donkey Kong. That was who I didn't have. Keeping those in. I'm going to look through here really quickly one more time to make absolutely sure I don't forget anybody else and get in there. You don't have to get all the colors for, like, the multiple characters. Just as long as you got one, then you're fine. Alright, that is everybody else. Worst part is I could have stuck them in there, too, because these three were already star characters before, so I could have just swapped one of them out. Alright, so Wario, Wiggler... Glad you... Waluigi only has chemistry with Wario? That's really funny. Man, I don't know. Need decent fielders, so makes the most sense. You'll be an outfield until I need you for backup pitching, if I do. Hopefully I won't. Alright, line up. Yeah, you're getting sent to the back, naturally. Wario, Wiggler, Alright, that'll work. Decently enough for items. Final battle. The actual final battle. And we're batting. That was not a very good throw, but whatever. Base hit. Good enough. Thankfully, auto-aim corrected correctly. Nice double. Alright, Wah, make me proud. Not with auto-aim doing that, you won't. Yeah, but that gave him time to react, and it gave time for Birdo to get the score. So that works. Wah. Really, a big key to doing well in this is the items. If you can use your items correctly, it's pretty much impossible to stop you as long as you can hit the ball. I'm not scared of that. Bring it. Think I'm scared of that? You thought wrong. Okay, I used the boo thing so they wouldn't realize where it was, and it failed. It probably failed because it thought I wasn't inside the boundary, because you have to be inside the arena to use an item on the ball. Because that makes sense. Alright, come on now, stop doing that. That fireball has just screwed me every time. I don't think it's actually hit anybody unless it didn't matter if it did or not. Give me the POW ball or the mini boo, and it'll be more effective. Nope. No first base for you. Don't throw it to him. Yeah, there you go. That's how it's done. That's how it's done. Maybe I'll do that on stream at some point, but that's a really long game. Thankfully, it's not a very grind-heavy game thanks to the overkill mechanic. Auto-Aim. You can do this. You can do this, Auto-Aim. I believe in you. Impressed it gave that to me, to be honest with you. Monkey Man. Oh, that would have been a nice punch if it had been just inside the line. Come on, Auto-Aim. You can do this. Nope, it didn't move over. Yep. For those just tuning in, because I'm playing this with just the Wii Remote, I have no control over myself in the batter's box, so it's auto-aiming for me, and sometimes it just does not do that. Which is why I'm constantly complaining about it. Is because sometimes it just does not work at all. Oh, jeez, he got comboed. He got comboed. Where'd my bomb go? Oh, it probably hit the lava. Oh, that sucks. I was like, speaking of getting comboed. Meanwhile, in the background, someone being set on fire. Baseball is a very dangerous sport. I mean, it actually is, but that's still funny. No, they got that one easily. He was actually too early. If I had done that, I would have waited a little bit longer. You fail to realize, though, they're all cheering and whatnot, but I still scored because there was somebody on third that just ran for home. Which would have been the smart thing to do. Be like, oh yeah, they might have gotten it, but they're all the way out there, so by the time the ball gets back to home plate, I'll have already crossed. Alright, Bowser. I'll be nice and just throw him right down the center for you. I thought for a minute he was going to miss that with his little scrawny ass legs running over there. So even with the enemy team, they're missing with the fireballs all the time too. We'll go and get it. That should have been a double for sure. Go and get it, Wall. What are you doing? Go! Jeez. I don't... That was stupid. You could have just thrown it to second base. I didn't want you to run for the plate you were near. Just throw it to second. Just end it right there. Yeah, like that. That's all you had to do. It's another thing I don't like is the fact you can't target who you want to throw the ball to. That really sucks. Also, I don't know who is shooting fireworks outside, but props to them because it is also thunderstorming outside. So those two things together do not strike me as incredibly smart. Both for the fact that you could get, you know, like, struck by lightning or something, and also the fact that it's going to be a little bit hard to see them with all the clouds and whatnot. So props to them for doing that. Either very brave or very stupid. Or both. Nice hit, nice hit. That might be worth a double. Well, the game doesn't think... That's another thing you can't do while playing with this control setup, is you can't, like, whenever the AI decides I'm not going to go for the second base, even though I can make it, it has made its decision and there's nothing you can do to stop it. Which really sucks. I have an nunchuck, I just don't want to use it. They give you more control, but the controls themselves are poor, so I prefer doing it this way. Just falls right on top of him. It's like something out of the Three Stooges there. Yeah, he's gonna switch to Mr. Cheapo. Yep. Cheapo Depot. You know, you're really not helping your case whenever you do that immediately. And now they get another point, which means... Oh no, he's not gonna do it. Okay. Yeah, that was a bit stupid, but whatever. That's not how hammers work. Nope. Fly ball. Fireballs are still missing. Nice. Jeez. Nobody can have any luck with those tonight. I think I got one person with them like really early on, and I've not gotten it since. Yeah, that was my own fault. I shot. I had to aim kind of quickly, but that was my own fault for missing right there. I have no one to blame but me on that one. I'm not swinging at that. I'm not going to do it. I appreciate the audio aim working. Hopefully it'll do that on an actual pitch. No. You stay where you are, boo. You're fine. Not gonna do anything fancy here. In theory, the monkey can just punch the ball really hard. I'm not giving you the satisfaction of swinging at that. If I'm gonna have to do that, I'm gonna bunt. Just to be annoying. I think if they're going to use the chemistry to buddy bounce it, I'm better off just doing that. If I could get him off the plate, it'd pretty much be over at that point. Oh yeah, I also can't steal bases with this control setup. For those of you who know that you're baseball, you're realizing, wow, there's really not, like, they're limiting your options a fair bit here. Yeah, they are. He was not out. Nice try. See, the thing is, whenever the characters start moving, like, you see how it's got the little square around her that's, like, that golden color? That means you're safe on the base. And I saw that on the base, so nice try. The only time they go past is when you have them run, and I wasn't having them run. You shake the Wii remote to make them run, and I was definitely not doing that. That works. Okay, that one he moved of his own accord. I did not tell him to go forward, and he did. Because I wouldn't have gone forward, because the minute I saw him kick it, I realized it was going to go for home. Oh, that was horrible. That could have been a really good hit, and I just ruined it. Speaking of really good hits that I just ruined. Yeah. If I had no outs, I could have scored one more time there, but oh well. Right to the same spot. I think he's actually getting tired. Nice catch, Wario. Yeah, he is. Alright, let's switch the poor baby in for somebody else. Poor Boo. Takes so much abuse. But we love him. That's why I have a hat dedicated to him. And a little, like, stress reliever ball that somebody got me somewhere. Bean burrito ball. It causes farts and agony for everyone involved. I'm impressed you did not get hit by either one of those things, Birdo. Play Overwatch, snipers would hate trying to get you. That was good timing with the explosion of hitting, getting the home run, of hitting the home run. Yeah, get him off the mound. Nobody wanted him around anyway. He's just gonna throw a star pitch over and over. Jeez, yeah, really, that fireball's just not doing it tonight. Alright. Remember, I can't steal bases, AI. I feel like it should analyze your control setup to know that, but whatever. Also, don't attack my boo. You will face severe consequences if you do so. Just because I don't use him in Mario Kart because he's a heavyweight doesn't mean I'm not going to use him in this game. There we go. That's probably going to be a buddy thing, though. Nope, too late. Nice. 3-run home run. Let him do that little dance. Look at that dance. Heck yeah. Oh, and some side flips, too. Even better. Yeah, that'll get him off the mound for sure. Nice punch. Hee. Like I said, with item control, you can pretty much like run the game as long as you can hit the ball at all. Then you're usually okay. Unless you just like line drive it right to some guy's face and don't have enough time to actually point at the screen and do what you're gonna do. Nah, I already made it. Birdo, turn around. Thank you. You were fine where you were. May not be a pro on baseball, but even I know there's sometimes where you just don't need to do stuff like that. Now Mr. Harry Potter is getting tired, so he's gonna switch in for another Harry Potter. Don't you hate it when Harry Potter used that Shadow Clone Jutsu to fool Sasuke? I know I did. Oh, that was weird. That was worse than, well, I guess that can be hit at least. It's opposed to Bowser Jr.'s where it's just like, nope, you have no chance. What speed is it going at? Completely random. What angle is it going at? Completely random. You have no way of knowing. Oh man, he's just gonna spam that, isn't he? Oh, maybe not. Nope. No. That's not yours, no. Let a home run be a home run, man. You don't have to ruin everything. We've tired another Harry Potter, and since there are no more, we must change to Dry Bones. Or Fire Bro, that works too. Actually threw that kind of fast. Whoa, good grief. I wouldn't get too cocky based on the score right now. You're not all that invincible. Especially since you proceeded to then give up a triple. Oh, 2 outs. I was like, what is he doing? Hogwarts will never recover from this embarrassment. Oh, what, you mean all the spin-off books? Oh, yeah, that's right, I went there. I haven't actually read any of those. I just know from everyone I've talked to that has read those or, like, watched the movies for any of them, they've had, like, nothing but complaints in relation to the main series of, like, how it's ruined this about the main series or whatever. Of course, a lot of people think the movies ruin the books. Because apparently most people don't realize, like, movies are expensive to make and they can't include every single detail from the books. That would take way too much money. They just need something that will look nice, gets the main points across, that people will largely agree are okay, and it'll sell. If you would like an example of a movie on a series done wrong, look at the Jim Carrey Lemony Snicket series of unfortunate events. That is an example of it being done wrong. Thankfully, the Netflix adaptation was actually pretty... I only saw, like, the first 4 books, quote-unquote, i.e. Season 1, but they were all pretty good, actually. I was satisfied with them. And I kind of wouldn't mind seeing more of it. Yeah, Luigi! Not sure why he got it. Oh, batting. Really? Okay. I guess I didn't charge with him, so... that does make sense. Because charging can make the ball go farther, usually, but it also makes the ball more vulnerable, usually. So since Waluigi's is a case of don't charge to make it go farther, if you just do normal swings, you can get pretty consistent base hits. And we get a baseball. Now I think we've actually gotten all the characters, have we? And since that thunderstorm, I don't know if y'all can hear, but it's sounding like it's getting worse. I'm probably going to call it here, because I don't want anything else to get screwed up. Alright, let me check one more time. I mean, it'll let me know, but I think we got them all. There we go, we got the star badge, which means we've gotten all the badges. All badges, all characters. Pretty much the only thing that would leave would be getting all the remaining items, which I could technically do, but I'm not too worried about that. Which is the Star Candy X2, which, according to this, says purchase alone Star Candy. So I'm not completely convinced on that. But it basically means, like, if you bought one and then exited and came back, the Star Candy times 2, twice as strong, would be there. And then the Superstar, which is first purchase 3 sets of Star Candy times 2. So buy 3 of those and then the Superstar would appear, but I already tried that with the Star Candy X2 and it did not work. So, for me, that is, in fact, close enough. I already got all the minigames unlocked, and I'm not doing them on the highest difficulty. It's already 10 o'clock, and it's much too late to be doing that. So, with that being said, let's see who is streaming. I doubt anybody's playing Mario Super Sluggers other than me, but there's always a chance out there. Nope, just me. That's what I had a feeling. Nobody's playing Mario Superstar Baseball. Let me think. Today we destroyed Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Missouri with the power of baseball, second only to football. Yeah, pretty much. That would be the short of it. Well, I know what our raid message is going to be. That'll be Harry Potter baseball, because why not? As for our actual target, right click and copy that for myself. I usually try to raid people with a lower amount of views. Hey, that's perfect. Oh, but he might be on break, maybe? Well, we'll wait for the ad to go away before we find out here. Is if anybody would be hungry enough for a Snickers to instead eat their phone because it looked like a Snickers. Like, really? Really? Well, I mean, people have eaten Tide Pods, so who knows? Let's see if he's got, like, an uptime. Nope. Guess not. It says loading, so I'm assuming, like, that he just started? And maybe we'll move to somebody else. trying to think of a game that I enjoy a fair bit here. Well, let's just check for Harry Potter games. Surely somebody's doing something. Oh, yes, here we go. Perfect. Make sure the...
I really didn't like this.
Alright, cool. With that. Alright, Since we were talking about this the other day, it's only fitting. Come on, scroll back down. Thank you. Alright, thank you all for watching. If you were not here earlier, we are probably going to do 2 bouts of Skyward Sword 1 tomorrow, starting at 5:30 Central Standard Time, and then another one on Thursday. We're kind of working out the time, but we'll still be doing Skyward Sword tomorrow. In the meantime, thank you all for watching Mario Baseball. It was a ton of fun to play this again, even if the... not motion controls, even if the auto-aim was screwing me up a fair bit. But aside from that, it was a lot of fun. At 40 bits to cheer with. That will suffice. If they don't have enough for it, just send it to me instead. I don't know if this is an affiliate or not. I'll check whenever we actually get over to the raid in question. But since we were talking about this game earlier, thank you all for watching. Enjoy some Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone. I'm assuming on either PlayStation or PC. And I will see y'all tomorrow for Skyward Sword Blind. Till then, take care. Oh yeah, and you'll also get to hear the really crappy harp sound whenever you do the 3rd trial. So look forward to that. That'll be fun.
Hum nom. Alrighty. Ooh, there's not one. Ooh, thanks for the raid. I've never been raided before. That's exciting. Okay, I like this, how it's just like